What are you doing with that? I want to use those chopsticks. Not like that. All right. I'm a man who eats chopsticks. Eats chop. I don't eat chopsticks. I I don't use chopsticks like that. All right. Okay. Okay. Actually, wait. New merch. Hold up. Hold up. If I ever get merch, new merch, edible chopsticks. Ooh, that. What kind of flavor? Like, what would it be made of? Hmm. Hmm. It's a big thinking moment there, but unfortunately, I cannot think of anything at the moment. Pocky. Frick. Ayo, Pocky, you listening? I don't know what the. I don't know the company made Pocky, but ayo, you listening? Anyway, welcome everyone. Welcome to part two. I know people will be like, I wasn't here for part one. Well, it doesn't freaking matter. Welcome to part two of Kiyo-Sekai, where I forget to turn on the music. Uh, there you go. But, welcome to Kiyo-Sekai. I know Kiyo-Sekai was on Saturday, but there's more, okay? There's much more that I want to do for Kiyo-Sekai, okay? And there's also stuff I want to edit and all that stuff. I did edit stuff after after Saturday's stream, but still, it's episodic Kiyo-Sekai. Every Kiyo-Sekai is episodic. Yeah, I might not be talking about Fire Emblem. I'll maybe talk about some. Actually, okay. I do want to talk about Kiyo-Sekai actually real quick. Not the current one that we're doing right now, but the next one. For those of you who have not looked at my schedule tab on Twitch, there is actually a schedule thing for the next Kiyo-Sekai. It is going to be very likely the part 2 of the D&D one. You might be thinking, Kiyo, why aren't you doing the part 2 now, actually? And that's because I'm addicted to Fire Emblem. And if I'm addicted, then I'm addicted. Okay, I'm addicted. This is my Kiyo-Sekai, and I get to choose which Sekai I go to. You can't tell me what to do. You know what? This is peak moment of you can't tell me what to do. I have to do it.
You can't tell me what to do.
There you go. You can't tell me what to do. This is my problem, and I'm about to make it everyone else's problem. Anyway, Kiyo-Sekai. Ooh, what's this one? What's this sound? Trial of Fates. Oh, there's the trials. I didn't realize the trials are in this one. Hey, but let me get to the freaking thing, shall we? I don't have the thing prepped up, so I'm gonna go in studio mode. A studio mode, and then I have the thing to set the browser capture. Okay. Now I have it prepped. Okay. I should have it prepped. So let's go to the thing now. I need a change. I personally think I need to change the how I transition things. Because when I do this, I prefer to not have any like audio while transitioning. But for now, we'll keep this as is. Just because I'm too lazy right now. Anyway, for those of you who have missed Kiyo-Sekai from Saturday, basically, I made myself as a unit. in Engage. I talked about numbers. I know there are people out there who's like, Kiyo, how dare you do number crunching? This is boring content. Well, I say to you, this is Fire Emblem. if you never ever played a Fire Emblem game, numbers matter. If Fire Emblem, people be like, oh, this unit sucks, this unit good. They're talking about numbers. Anyway, personal skills, proficiencies. Technically, I realize it's called innate proficiency instead of blue proficiency. I just call it blue proficiency because that's what they show it as a proficiency. Alright. Innate proficiency. In fist. Technically, it's called arts, but whatever. Okay. I want to call it fisting. Truly be able to be a Fire Emblem fan, you must have an associate degree in statistics. Actually, no, I don't. I'm capping. But I actually did take various statistics classes, high school and uni. So I am pretty decently versed in it, although it's been a while. But I still like statistics. So do feel free to tell me about statistics. Also, I just realized I don't have a tab for Fire Emblem Engage tier list. Let me fix that. Alright. I get the right tier list, because there's some that aren't correct. Or don't have all the units. Because they're dumb. Alright. Fire Emblem Engage. Kiyo-Sekai, but homebrewing your own internal validity test. Alright. Are you suffering from hit rate? Garbage. Do you need Divine Pulse for your inheritable skill in Fire Emblem Engage? Well, with this validity test, you will now find out whether or not you should statistically spend 500-ish points SP on Divine Pulse, which for those of you who don't know, Divine Pulse allows you to have at least a 50% chance to turn a miss into a hit. Anyway, let me find the thing. Alright, I need to find the thing. No, I want Engage with DLC. Those are all the emblems. I don't care about the emblems. Okay, yeah, this is the tier list. Okay, I found it. Alright. If I finish Kiyo-Sekai, if I actually finish the Engage Kiyo-Sekai, there you go. I do want to note that I was gonna say that SP is kind of a limited resource, but then I realized the SP well exists. You just put things in the well and you're very likely going to get like books that give you SP, so never mind. But yeah. SP is somewhat limited. Anyway, for those of you who don't know the Kiyo lore for Fire Emblem Engage, which I'm going to emphasize, this is not canon. Okay, just for FYI, this is not canon. Okay, I am not actually what I say I am for Fire Emblem Engage. I am not in Fire Emblem Engage officially. This is not a spoiler or anything. Oh, there will be spoilers for the game. However, if you don't care, or you've already beaten the game, or whatever, feel free to stay. Alright, so bio. This is a quick little bio. This is kind of not a spoiler. So I would be Queen Lumera's Shadow Retainer. Who is Queen Lumera? Those of you who like, what is a Fire Emblem Engage? I have never ever even seen it ever. This is Lumira. Hold up. Let me get the image. Okay. Let me get the image. Oh, this is Fire Emblem Heroes Lumira. You know what? It's fine. It's Heroes, but it's fine. Okay. There you go. Here is your mom in Fire Emblem Engage. There you go. And I am her shadow retainer. So I'm like secretly like doing whatever business in the shadows. She looks like a wedding cake. Honestly, wait. Honestly, you're kind of right. Now that I see it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Fire Emblem Engage characters do be looking like VTubers, not gonna lie. Okay, you know what? Should I just get like a whole like body shot of all the characters? Like full portrait. Fire Emblem Engage all character choose. Alright. No, I want like full body. Give me the full body. Come on. Where's the full body? Maybe? Nah, it's not a full body. Yeah, you lied to me. Alright. I'll find it. I'll find it, okay? Okay. Maybe? No, that's not full body. Dang you. Okay, fine. I'll have to search the ones that I think look other than Alir, because Alir is Alir. Okay, main character. Alright, Pepsi-kun Colgate-chan. We understand the meme. Okay. There you go. But other people who stand out particularly for me would be Saline. Oh, this is Heroes, but you know, it's fine. Because of her stupid dress. But at least she's huggable, okay? There's a hole where you can go in and hug her. So it's fine. But it's still dumb. And then who else is a VTuber looking? Frickin'. Oh, my favorite. Oh, can never forget about my wife. You know what? I don't even need to find an image. I can just redeem Haya Papaya.
Haya Papaya.
There you go. That's all you need to know. It's the Haya Papaya. Alright, best girl. One out of two of the people who carried me in Engage. Although I'd say I definitely have a lot of like standout people in my endgame team. So they may be the carries, but we had other people who did good too. Who else? Who else looks like a VTuber? Oh, alright, pick them. Get Hortensia. Of course. Of course. Now I need an actual freaking full body of Hortensia. Cause I don't see nothing. All I see is just like half body. Stop it. I want to see all of Hortensia. Okay. You know, okay, you know what? Good enough. I know this is very small. You know what? I can just look at the video. Okay. Where's the word? Oh my god. Okay. Nope. There you go. There you go. That's Hortensia. For those of you who's like, I already know what a Hortensia looks like. I'm talking to the people who don't know what a Fire Emblem Engage is. But anyway, I think we're veering way too off topic. I know VTubers are great. Okay, actually, you know what? I'll go off topic one more time because there's a character who I think is actually a VTuber, just straight up. Alright. But not because of how she looks, but because of how she acts. Okay, I have to be kind of careful with what I pick here, because some of these may be kind of lewd. Some of these images be lewd. Hold up. Now I'm thinking about it. Yeah, Thanks for the heads up. You're welcome. I get it. She has booba. That's not the point. Freaking Google. I'm not trying to see all the booba. I'm trying to see freaking a full body. Okay. Okay, I don't see nothing. Okay, maybe I can use this video because it might have them in it. Nope. Okay, fine. I guess not. I'll just do the half body then, because the game doesn't show me nothing, or the Google, I should say. Sayonara banana. I don't think that works, unfortunately. I do know that people say baya papaya. But yeah. Well, unfortunately, do the default Gold Mary, ASMR, Uba Awuga. Wants you to compliment her, has a praise kink, whatever. Whatever the hell you want to talk about her with. Anyway, also ignore the I just also realized he does have this really big like shoulder guard. No, chat, do not compare me to Gold Mary. Okay, actually, let me examine this a little bit more. Look at this shoulder guard. Okay, I'm looking at the shoulder guard, chat. Not nowhere else. Okay, what is this? What's the logo? I wish I could see more of this like shoulder guard, because I kind of want to see it. Now I can't unsee it. I might actually wait. If I were to for the next playthrough of Engage, or not next playthrough, because you never seen my first one. If I ever do the actual playthrough, my personal second playthrough, but first stream playthrough of Engage, if I do the underrated units run, then I'm probably using Gold Mary, just because I did not really use Gold Mary that much. Actually, I used it for the chapter she joined in, and that's it. She was okay because her class is hero, and they have brave assist. Oh wait, no, she's not at that level yet. No, she doesn't have brave assist. Never mind. No, I'm an idiot. No, she doesn't even have brave assist. She's just a hero who's like under level 5. I think she's like a level 3 hero when you get her. Dang, never mind. Yeah, she's underrated. But at least she could be a challenging enemy if you pick male Alir, just because her passive is, if the enemy is male, inflict hit -20 on them. So that means they're less likely to hit Gold Mary, but they have to be male. Anyway, I feel like you guys are getting too distracted. I'm getting too distracted by the shoulder guards. Bye. This is about myself, not about other people. Although we talk about other people in here. Okay, I am her shadow retainer. I do things in secret, behind the scenes. For her, specifically. But I know this is a total spoiler. Totally, because it happens really early in the game. After she dies, I'm sorry guys, it's a spoiler. I know there's already a spoiler tag in the freaking stream, but I had to say it. She dies at some point very early on, because welcome to Fire Emblem, where your parents, or at least one of them, dies really early. that's the breaks. And she dies. I end off having to run off and warn the other nations about the corrupted and all the fell dragon like coming to destroy the world and whatnot. So I end up warning everyone, and I end up getting into Solm, which is let me get the Fire Emblem Engage Elios map so people know where things are. Okay, map of Elios. So Lithos is the divine dragon area. She is a divine dragon. Lear is a divine dragon. This is Solm. This is the area that I'm in. I warned people in Solm about the fell dragon, and I ended up staying there because I'm pretty good, and I decided to stay near the Illusia Solm border, which is around here, to guard against corrupted, because the corrupted came from Illusia. Because most people in Illusia tend to worship the fell dragon, so there we have it. They came from Illusia. Whoa, grand surprise. But yeah, there's Fiorine in the bottom left. There's Brody in the top left, and then yeah, I'm around here, like chapter 12. It's after chapter 12, actually. Yeah, I joined at a character specific paralogue that appears after chapter 12. So chapter 12, you're around here. So I would be around here. I would be guarding the border area still. I'm not with the other 3 people who are in chapter 12 that you get introduced to. I am in their team, like the Sentinels, but I am not with them at the moment. I was doing something else entirely. But yeah, if you do the paralogue, I join you, yada yada yada. I do want to actually talk a little bit more about the paralogue that I'm in. You cannot immediately recruit me at that time, like when you do the chapter. However, I do join you after, and I do get XP. I do get XP from killing things, despite me being a green unit for the chapter, or paralogue, I should say, because it's not a story chapter. Excuse me. Yeah, drink some water. I get XP from killing things. Sad music, please. I'm not gonna kill innocent people. I'm just killing corrupted. The corrupted are technically zombies, basically. They're basically zombies because the corrupted are created from dead things. So or dead people, I should say. I mean, technically, yeah, you can. Corrupted dogs are a thing. Yeah, corrupted dogs are a thing. But yeah. Actually, what was this song? Pinky Promises. Oh, okay, I see. I think I know where this song is. Rip. I think this might be that that chapter. Anyway, so yeah, after you do the my paralogue, I will join Olir after we deal with the corrupted that were near the border. In another place at the border, not the same place where Fragato, Pendreo, and Bune were. That's chapter 12. Then, I actually added stuff here. What the? This is actually stuff that I added after stream. The favorite dishes, I said I was gonna do. This is a TBA, or not TBA, to do, and I decided to actually go through the whole list of stuff, the whole, what is it, the Serena's Forest list of dishes. Alright, Beck, deal with the phone call. Do what you gotta do. I always say that. Engage, and then I need to have the Serena's Forest up here so that you guys know. Yeah, I literally looked at all the dishes. I also found out on Saturday that there were no noodle dishes, and that made me very surprised. Like, how are there no noodle dishes? Like, I searched up noodle, right? Nothing. Phrase not found. Pasta not found. And I'm just like, really? There are no noodles in Elios. No one has ever invented noodles. And therefore, I had to create one for myself. I created a new dish, black bean pork noodles. Alright, which gives +1 strength magic and then +2 luck. And you need rice, actually wheat. Because I'm remembering now. Udon uses kind of like a flour. So more you need wheat. Beans and then pork. And then everything else is just, there you go. I got the rice with egg. I gotta have the rice with egg. I know it's not egg fried rice, but rice with egg is still nice. I added black bean noodle, pork noodle. It was originally black bean noodle stir fry, but I changed it to black bean pork noodles because technically jjajangmyeon is not a stir fry. It's like a sauce, right? But yeah, this is the list of all the stuff that I would probably like to eat. I'm gonna say right now that it's probably not final, but that's the list. I'm not gonna say every single freaking thing in this list either, because I do not want to say it. I'll say the disliked one because it's a really small list though. If you give me clover salad, peasant bread, pickled chilies, pickled herring rolls, cod boil, nut compote, haggis, marinated herring, or soda bread, I'm probably not gonna like it. Haggis is less so about the flavor and more so about how it looks. And the texture is what I probably don't like. But yeah. And in terms of stuff that I can cook, or like the type of titles you'll get, like certain people have like different titles. So for example, we'll go to Bune. Where's Bune? Bune can make like SS, S, or B, like first rate, delicious, or sophisticated, right? I, on the other hand, am similar to Bune, where I can make a really good dish. But I can also make one of the worst dishes. Because for those of you who don't know, I am an experimental cook. So, as an experimental cook, I either make something really good or I make something really bad. Because for those of you who don't know, I have made terrible stuff as well as like amazing looking foods. If you've seen my #KiyoGrub on Twitter, I have posted some terrible ones. One example being freaking Reese's cup noodles, and those were absolute garbage. I'm not gonna lie, they were bad. And the main reason is because I was originally experimenting on it because I was hoping that, oh, Reese's cups has quite a bit of peanut butter, right? It's like, okay, maybe I could do some kind of like Reese's peanut butter, like kind of like peanut noodles. Whereas, but unfortunately that did not happen because there was too much chocolate. That was the issue. And chocolate and noodles, it can go well. Maybe if you're doing a dessert kind of a noodle, but I don't normally do that, so no, it did not end up well at all. Might be better if you eat it cold, maybe, but still. I mean, I ate it hot and cold just to try it out, and they both kind of suck. So yeah, don't. That's why I have F. There's S, S, A, and F for how polarizing my stuff can be. Oh dang, I didn't expect. I'm looking at this freaking thing. It says Fire Emblem Engage soundtrack, relaxing Nintendo music, and I'm hearing like war music, and I'm hearing sad music. I'm like, are you sure this is relaxing? Anyway, those are dishes. We got the voice lines and all that fun jazz. I actually did add some stuff here too, and change some stuff. For the selection quotes, this is what happens when you select my character. If I have full HP or high HP, I changed let's try something new. So how about we try something cool, right? Like, or something like that. I changed it to got any cool strategies because I do if you don't know if you don't know what kind of content I make. First off, I make analytical content. Hello, welcome to an analytical content stream. But I also like to play strategy games. And I do like, it's like roguelike puzzle strategy story. AKA I like to call it RPSS, rock, paper, scissors, shotgun, whatever. But yeah, I added that. Medium HP, I did add one more. For this one, the second one, all part of the plan. So, because sometimes, for those of you who don't know, there are some builds for characters where you want to have lower HP. So that would be like Wrath. Wrath would be the big one that comes to mind, right? So I'm just like, well, I have half HP. Well, I mean, this is part of the plan. I'm trying to have lower HP right now. Does this mean that Kiyo canon build would be Wrath? No. I'm not much of a crit guy. Although crit Kiyo could be something you can do. It's possible, but it's probably not something you would normally do. Anyway, next up. Oh, excuse me. I thought that's it actually. None of these are. This might have been changed. Instead of let them come, I think I just added I dare them. Let them come. I dare them. Because I'm just like I'm like backed into a corner basically. Like when I say that, like, come at me. All right. I got a surprise for you. Come at me. I dare you. And then let's see, what else did I change or add, I should say. Oh, this one. I added 2 chain attack victory quotes. We got a generic one. We got target down. Good job. I mean, it makes sense. Like, I said to target this person. Like when you attack someone, that's your target. If they die before I get to do anything, then yeah, good job, you did it. And then the fourth one, another one. I usually like to do things myself, but if chain attack victory happens, sometimes I'll be like, well, I had it handled, but thanks anyway. Because I wanted to kill it, but okay. Anyway, oh yeah, I also added this. This is kind of it's there for the sake of being there. It's not a unique emblem quote, but it is something I'd say. I might as well add it because it's technically unique to me. There's the generic one, which is Emblem Engage, at the usual how people say it. And then for me, the other quote would be "You and me." I feel like I'm the type of person who would not rely on an emblem, but if you were to somehow give me an emblem, or I mean, you obviously would, but if you give me an emblem, that's what I would say. And then I think that's it in terms of the changes that I did. Right? I'm trying to remember. Oh, wait, no, I did change some of the personal skills. Jack of all trades. Used to be called multi-role support. I changed the name to Jack of all trades. It is now, instead of unit type is also backup mystical covert, it's now mystical covert chi adept, and the main reason is because I changed my typing to backup. It was armored, now it's backup, and I put the armored into never faltering. So now I actually buffed never faltering as well, but I set it to be a chance based thing. So I heal 50% of all damage taken after combat, which triggers based on my luck stat, and my unit type will also be armored. So that, I just want to preface that, or not preface that, I do want to elaborate that if my unit type is armored, I do not become an armored unit. I know this will be a little bit confusing, but I set the... Oh wait, actually I can write it down so that it's... Oh yeah, I can just write it something different. Yeah. Unit is immune to break. There you go. So you cannot break me if I get pick never falter. So that means, for those of you who don't know what the break mechanic is in Engage, if you have advantage in the weapon triangle and you deal damage to someone, assuming they are not an armored unit, they will break, which means they are unable to retaliate or counterattack for that battle, like that combat that you break them, and the next combat. So let's say, for example, I use Alir with a sword and I fight an axe person. Alir obviously has advantage because swords beat axes. Alir hits and does damage. If you do no damage, then you don't break. If I remember correctly, you do not break if you don't do damage. Yeah. If you don't do damage, you don't break. But Alir does damage, breaks the axe enemy, and then next combat, let's say I use, Vander. Let's just assume I'm very early in the game and I'm using Vander right now. I bring Vander in, I use like a steel axe on Vander, hit that enemy, same enemy, with steel axe with Vander. That enemy will not be able to counterattack for that combat as well. So yeah, that means you could finish people off or whatever, or just hope that you don't get retaliated from doing that other attack, right? So, assuming Vander cannot kill that axe unit, even though Alir did damage. Assuming, right? Let's say it was like one of the axe bosses and he had a revival stone. Sure, we'll say that. But yeah. I also changed Counter-Strike. When dodging an attack, do a counter attack at half damage if able. I changed it to half damage, and I made it so it doesn't trigger based on luck. I also added 1 extra movement while having no revival stones. Main reason why I did this is because I feel like the personal skill is going to be huge, right? Because this personal skill is basically not a skill at all. You're basically just using, like, the opportunity cost of my own personal skill, which is prepared for the worst, is you have no personal skill, basically. And you are using up a inheritable skill, which you only have 2 normally. So that means I would have to pick one of these. If I'm not picking any of these, then I'm pretty much a worse unit, right? Like, I'm basically a no personal skill character. So I made chain power so that you get 1 revival stone, which is unchanged, but instead of 1 movement, I get 2 movement when I don't have any revival stones. So that means I'm gonna move like 6 or 7, depending on if you promote me or not, which you're very likely going to because of 18. I mean, you would obviously promote me right after. I'd be surprised if you didn't. Unless you're the person who's like, oh, I have to be max level before I promote. Which in that case, I understand, but that means this is probably your first time dealing with a Fire Emblem. And you're like, okay, you have to be max level before you Master Seal, which is wrong. Because of how Second Seal works. Second Seal allows you to reset your level, as well as reclass. So that's why Master Sealing immediately, whenever you can, is better. Right. But yeah, I think I also, Spirit Blade. This used to be Ignis, right? Yeah, I think I used to just put Ignis. During combat, add half of strength to magic damage or half of magic to all their damage. I believe I just set it to like percent chance equals luck. Now I set it so that excuse me. This happens when I attack in melee range. And I changed the name to Spirit Blade. So that means if I'm in melee range and I do an attack like this, I get better buffs, basically. And half of strength and half of my magic is actually very strong. This is actually the offensive version of what you want me to do. This is offense. This is utility, the mystical covert Chi Adept. Because there's quite a bit of interesting Chi Adept weapons. For example, Bonded Shield. Chi Adepts get 100% guard for Bonded Shield. Counter Strike is your dodge tank one. Chained Power is, I want to play extremely risky. Like, this is somewhat tanky with the Revival Stone. But gaining 2 movement is also, like, huge, right? If you've ever played Fire Emblem, you know movement is, like, pretty king in the game. As long as as speed. but there are gonna be some speed units that kind of suck, right? Like, you can have all the speed in the world, but if you do no damage, yeah, sucks to suck. But yeah. Proficiencies, I already talked about this. I have innate in fist or arts, which means that I can get better fist weapons. Like, if I pick a fist class or a class that can use fist weapons, I get an extra proficiency, or I go 1 up in proficiency. So if I have to use only B rank fist weapons, right, I would now have A rank because of my innate proficiency. And then I have a regular proficiency in swords and knives. I did also initially had axes and bows, but I feel like doing that would make things weird. Just because I would overload myself with stuff, and I don't want to do that. Because I already have this. I already have this personal skill, which is already pretty overloaded, right? Because of the fact that it costs literally my personal skill, and an inheritable skill slot. So you can only really do like one other like inheritable if you're using me. Otherwise, I'm basically a hybrid, no personal skill person. So there you go. Alright, thinking Kiyo. This is Kiyo-Sekai, right? What are you trying to change? What are you trying to add? This is almost an hour in the stream, and you haven't said anything about what you wanted to add. You maybe said something about stuff that like you added after stream, but what about now, Kiyo? And I'm going to answer you with more voice lines, and the most important one of all. There was also something else before that too, but I forgot. But if I remember, I'll tell you. But the most important one is, what if I was an emblem ring? Yeah, you heard me right. What if Alir and the crew can summon me as an emblem ring? And that's what we're going to answer today. So we're going to be looking at emblem rings. I think where the good point to look at would be Marth, I feel like. Just because it helps me realize like, oh, what can I have, right? Or maybe I should look at like maybe someone else, maybe one of these. Hey, Hector. I think Hector is probably a good one, just because of how I want my emblem ring will be more of a tanky emblem ring, right? Actually, wait, where is I want to have Sketchpad up just so I can draw what my emblem ring would look like, right? But I think I already know what it looks like. So you see the chains on my arm, right? On my right arm. Stage left, yada yada yada. I get it, but my right stage left arm, right? You see the chains, and I'm basically probably just gonna be being like, okay, my emblem. Well, actually, it's not even an emblem ring because I realized that I very likely be DLC, so I'm probably a bracelet, which in that case, it would just be like the chains, right? Just like chains. It would just be like a series of chains that like wrap around, right? I know this looks like the worst thing you've ever seen, but assume, okay, I'm gonna just draw like a flat image, right? Oop, not like that. Right, assume all of these are like mini chains, like within the ring, right? And we have the Kiyo emblem specifically, the one that you see on my hoodie right now, is on my chest right now. That one. I'm not gonna draw extremely well here, just you get the point, right? And that's what it would basically look like. The chains. Assume these are chains, and that would be the bracelet. You can also technically extend this to also be a ring. Just make it smaller, right? Bracelet would be like... Wait. It'll be like that. I know this looks more like an envelope. But it's like, assume this is like the underside, and this is the outer side, with the emblem. There you go. And that's basically how I would look. And then you got the chains. Like, these are all chains. The whole thing is chains, except the one emblem. And that's it. Anyway. Let's write it down, right? Okay. Let's write it down. With a, oh, I need a page break. There you go. Oh, oops. Okay. Page break. Right. What if Kiyo was an emblem ring? This is what we're going to be answering. And so we're going to be looking at the stats. Obviously, with the emblem ring and bracelets, we're going to have a support conversation with literally every character in the game, because every character, I assume, is able to equip an emblem ring or a bracelet. You might be thinking, okay, but what if an enemy has me, right? Because for those of you who don't know, emblem rings and bracelets can have divine dragon powers, but it can also have fell powers as well. So what if I were to be in the dark side for some reason, if I were to be coursed with fell energy? And that's what we're going to answer as well, but not right now, because talking about the other stuff, the actual numeros. All right, you got these numbers right here: 1 2 4 7 9 13 14 17 18 4 6 9. Okay, so these are different based on the okay, I see. Yeah, these are very much different based on which emblem we're talking about, I'm thinking. So what will I immediately give you guys? What is my theme? First off, stats. What will my stats be? What will I give you stat-wise if you were to immediately equip me? Excuse me. How many? Oh my goodness. I ate some noodles with curry that I made because I was trying to get rid of my coconut stuff, because I have like a lot of like coconut water. I was like, oh, you might as well use it, coconut juice, whatever. I was like, yeah, I'll use it to make curry, because I got these vegetables that I haven't used either. I got some hot dogs, I got some onions, got other stuff. Might as well put it all in like a little freaking pot, make some curry out of it. I don't know. And there we go. That's why I'm burping a lot. So I apologize if I do end up burping a lot on stream. It's around 9-10-ish. Table. Alright, table. So, we got level, we got the stat, and we got the other stuff. Obviously, we're gonna have level 1. Alright, what stats specifically? So I'm thinking I'm going to be a more defensive unit. I mean, I'm already kind of a defensive unit, but I'm going to be a defensive emblem. So if you pick me as your emblem ring or emblem bracelet, I will be giving you more defensive capabilities. I can do offensive stuff, don't get me wrong. Just because I am a defensive emblem doesn't mean that I only focus on defense, alright? Like, Ike has a focus on defense, but Ike also has some offensive stuff, like Wrath, for example. So, let's talk about it. So, defense and res, I think, are going to be the two easiest ones I'm going to add in. I feel like I don't think there are any emblems that I've seen that give both defense and res. Let me look. Now, strength, dex, speed. Dex, defense, build, and move. But that's just secret. That's just secret things. Strike, magic, res. Magic, res, luck. HP, strength, res. HP, defense, build. Dex, speed, luck. This would have been This would have been what I would have done if I was a more offensive emblem. I would have given you dex, speed, and luck. I think Chrom is also kind of the same thing, right? No, strength, dex, speed. Okay. Lyn is dex, speed, res. Ike is HP, strength, and defense, because I know that from the top of my head, because I like using Ike on Louis. Or I made the freaking Ike and Louis rant because I actually think it works. Technically, you can use other people, but I still think Ike, Louis, Great Knight does work, just because you can load a lot of damage mitigation for res onto Louis. Alright, Byleth is magic, speed, and luck. I actually really like Byleth on a mystical unit, just because it is... Thyrsus is so good. Where is it? Thyrsus, there you go. Grants magic, range +2, may have damage if carried. I didn't even realize. I did not even realize Thyrsus had that. Oh, thanks. +1 damage for every 3 speed. Okay. That's what Louis does. I always thought it was like just for every like speed, but I guess not. I guess me not playing Fire Emblem Three Houses in like a long while has made my knowledge like garbage. Alright, Raphael Gem is user immune to effective and crits. This is a Chi Adept. So wait, I'm confused why Chi Adepts get Raphael Gem. Because yeah, you may have damage if carried is okay, but I mean, Thyrsus gets that. Aegis Shield gets that. I mean, what else? Yeah, but user is immune to effect. I mean, yeah, immune to crits is okay. But the thing is, if you're a Chi Adept, you're very likely in a class that already has a lot of luck, right? Let me look at a growth and max stats. Okay, luck. Or sorry, not luck. Specific classes. Dancer. Nope. Dancer, growth 20 luck. Enchanter 15. And for those of you wondering, Enchanter is the upcoming class. It's a Chi Adept. It's not very good offensively. It does have very interesting growths though. Not gonna lie, these growths looking kind of nice, but the max stats is kind of trash though. It's like 25 strength magic, so you ain't doing much damage. I think that's actually how much my Chloe had. So it's not too bad if you play around her, but it's still not great. Like if you give the Enchanter Chloe like Erica. But I would prefer doing like Bondage Shield shenanigans. Like Bondage Shield shenanigans plus avoid. So they can avoid tank. In case people decide to attack the Enchanter instead. Enchanter Bondage Shield Enchanter. And then the Enchanter can just throw knives. Because Enchanters have arts and knives. And then oh yeah, we're looking at Chi Adepts. Martial Master is Martial Master. Okay. I know Martial Master is a meme, but still. 29 luck. Yeah, it's not that great. Okay, Martial Master. Yeah, okay. I guess I can understand Raphael Gem for Martial Master. That's the only one I can understand. Everything else kind of whatever. I'd rather have it on like a Armor Knight or something, because they have like no res. But I do like Aegis Shield though. I personally like Aegis Shield like very much. Hold up. It is that time in the stream where I'm blow my nose. This is your warning, by the way, chat. if you want to know why noises are happening, it's because I'm about to blow my nose. Okay. Ooh, okay. All right. But yeah. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was just comparing things. But yeah, okay. Core and HP Magic Res, Magic Dex. I'm actually surprised Res. But you know, it's fine. This is a spoiler one, so I'm gonna actually I'm gonna say what the stats are, but I'm not gonna say who this is. HP, Speed, Defense. That's actually what I would have done if there was only one defensive stat instead of defense res. That's probably what the stat line that I would have gone for, but no. Erica is Magic Dex and Luck. Edelgard is Strength Dex Defense. Tiki is HP Defense Luck. Hector's Strength Defense Build. Veronica Magic Res Luck. Soren is Magic Dex Res. Camilla HP Speed Res. Okay, it's a really interesting one. Crom is Strength Dex Speed. So, yeah, I'm going to be the only emblem so far that has a combination of both defense and res. Because I want to be able to mitigate damage. So, what would the third stat be? And I'm thinking between speed, HP, or it's not dex, because for those of you wondering why not dex, it's because my dex growth is actually pretty low, 35, which is not great. Granted, my strength and magic isn't good either, so it's absolutely not going to be strength, absolutely not going to be magic. HP is fine, dex is not going to be it. So speed, okay, HP, speed, or luck. Those are the three stats that I'm thinking about. Right. Speed because I am also a dodge tank. HP because it's me more tanky. Luck is also because I guess Kiyo luck. But I guess it depends on what else we have, right? Because we can't just do just this and then expect a lot of other cool stuff. Like have these stats be bloated and then I have other stuff that makes me even more busted. So let's start with what does Kiyo bring to the table when you're immediately synced with Kiyo at level 1? Okay. Level. So, if you engage with me, let's see, what would I give you if you were to engage with me? If you were, obviously I would make you more tanky, obviously, but I'm not gonna be like Ike and be like, you take half damage, right? So I think I'm gonna do something along the lines of either one dodge. Okay, if I'm picking speed, dodge tanking. If I'm picking HP, then recovering HP. If I'm thinking luck, then something that's really cool but chance based. You know what? I think I'm gonna do a poll. Alright, I'm back for spreadsheets. Welcome back to spreadsheets. Fire Emblem Excel. I got you. Okay, but I am gonna be doing a poll. Okay. What is my emblem rings? third stat. Speed, HP, or luck? This is going to be a 3-minute poll because it's actually a pretty important poll. Speed, okay, for those of you who don't know what these stats mean, HP is the most obvious one, is your health. But, luck, I believe luck, as well as it does, prevent critical hits. For every, luck, you get -1, or the enemy gets -1 to their crit rate for you, against you. Then you also get +1 avoid, which is like your dodge chance, for every 2 luck you have. And I guess depending on what else you have, it can probably do other things too, I guess. Speed is avoid, but it also determines whether or not you can attack someone twice, or aka doing a follow-up attack. In Engage, if you have 5 or more speed versus your enemy, luck helps with the evasion slightly. It helps with it slightly. It more so prevents crits against you and miscellaneous stuff. It's like the miscellaneous stat, basically. But speed is evasion, but it also helps you potentially do a follow-up attack. So it can be used offensively. Speed. And then HP is HP. So depending on this answer, my direction with how my emblem ring works will change drastically. Alright. Looks like people are undecided so far. People are still thinking. I understand. This is a very important choice. But if there is no votes, I will end up just doing whatever. Or I'll think about it later and I'll do something else. We should vote for both speed and luck. Okay. There's a toss-up between speed and luck. Because dodge, tank, but also Kiyo luck. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? I'll vote for luck. I'll help vote for luck then. And that's also the main reason why I also said Kiyo luck. Or I put luck in, just because of Kiyo luck. Because it's weird. For those of you who have never ever seen Kiyo luck, it's probably not gonna happen anytime soon. Probably. But it is a thing. And the answer is luck. So we're gonna be setting this to luck. That means you're gonna be getting quite a bit of luck from me, because luck is a stat that people tend to dump. So let's go. That means we're going to be doing more chance-based defensive stuff. Excuse me. So, let's think. So, actually, I forgot. There are still abilities that you can have while just synced with the emblem. So, what would you have if you just synced with me? Oh, first off, let me look at people stats. Who has luck? There you go. You have luck. HP 5, defense 1, luck 2. So there's going to be probably +1 res, +1 defense, and +2 luck. +1, +2. And I'm just gonna be adding pluses everywhere. There you go. Oh, dang it. There you go. There you go. So, I'm not gonna put more things here for now. This is just for later reference. I feel like end stats wise is probably gonna be like 12, 10. Yeah, it's gonna be similar to I'd say Tiki's, because I think Tiki's the closest one to what I would want to have, right? So it was like 4-4. A 4 defense, 4 res, and 10 luck. We actually look at Ike, because I know Ike also has some interesting ones too. Yeah, 5 defense, 4 strength, and 7 HP. Okay. So yeah, I think we're gonna be more so focusing on luck-based stuff. So I think this is fine. Although we could do 8 luck, but I think this is fine. So, when you have me synced, but not engaged, or technically both, if you don't have to engage me to have the following skills. AKA, let me think, because I don't know. So I am a defensive emblem, so I feel like, let's see, I don't want it to be too huge of a skill, right? Because if I do like a sync skill where it's like, oh, if someone attacks me when I can't freaking retaliate, I will retaliate. That's a ridiculous skill, right? That's actually one of the most ridiculous ones. So we'll have to think here. I also want to note that luck is not the best stat for dodging, so I do have to think about what else I want to do. No, I don't want to do a. I was thinking about like like a double-edged sword one, but then I was like, then I feel like no one would want to use me, because I was thinking like you get the enemy gets crit against you, but something else. Nah, I'm thinking no, it's a terrible idea. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, I put my freaking shoulder on the freaking numpad. No. If I'm level 1, 0. No. I'm not doing a 0 ability. Okay, this ain't freaking Mega Man. Okay, let me think. I have to cook here. Actually, speaking of cooking, I want to let me cook real quick. Not cooking food, but I want to do a text thing. There you go. Just in case new people may come in and be like, what the hell is Kiyo doing? Oops. That's what I'm doing. Alright. Anyway. Because I don't know what the hell I want to do for myself as an emblem. I just said, oh, what if I was an emblem? And started the stream. Was this a terrible idea, having no plan? Probably. But, or I should say no groundwork. Yes, but I don't care. All right. Feel free to tell me what you think as well, chat, because so far I don't got very much. Oh yeah, if you want to get ideas, and first off, if you care about spoilers, do not click this one. Don't click this. This is the spoiler emblem. But if you don't care, click it. Otherwise, don't. It will tell you information, and don't click that one. Okay. Anyway, this is the link if you want to look at information with me. All right. Because we're here to put information on the table, and that's what we're here for. All right. Level 1. What is my sync skill? Sync skill. If we have one. Might not even need one. Actually, okay, let's proficiencies. What level do I get proficiency? Wait, do you guys get proficiencies when you level me up? I think the most obvious one would be you know what? I'll do arts proficiency a really early one, because I feel like there's not enough early game ones. Actually, no, I'm not even an early game one. I'm a late. I'm a mid game ring, technically. Oh no, wait, no. I'm DLC. Right. Oh, if I'm DLC, then I'm a bracelet. Okay. Okay, I'm an emblem bracelet. I don't think I would be a ring. I would be a bracelet for sure. So, there you go. Arts proficiency at level 4, then probably level, probably like level 9 would be like knife proficiency. And I guess for filler, I guess, level 13 for sword. I don't know why you would want sword proficiency at level 13. You're not. If you're using me as an emblem for sword proficiency, you are picking the wrong emblem. You're picking me. Like you're getting to level 4 for arts. I know no one will ever freaking do that for me. I am not a proficiency grinder. Okay, if you want a proficiency grinder, there is a way better emblem, and that's Leaf. Leaf gives axe proficiency at level 2, bow proficiency at level 3, knife proficiency at level 4, staff proficiency at level 6, lance proficiency at level 7, sword proficiency at level 8. Yeah, all of those. There's no magic ones, but hey, it's fine. If you want magic, you could probably go for like Celica or something. Yeah, Celica, I think gives it at like, where is it? 6. At 6, which is not great. What about Micaiah? Micaiah is 9 for tome proficiency. Yeah, Celica is the level 6 Celica if you want tome proficiency, which I should have done way earlier in my first playthrough, because I did want to invest in Anna so she can become a sage, but that didn't happen. So I was stuck at doing chapter 11, 10 and 11 with a dead weight. Because I personally think Anna sucks. Because she doesn't feel worth the investment. Whereas Jean feels absolutely worth it. Because at least he feels useful when you get him. Anna doesn't feel useful when you use her, when you get her. In fact, if you play a Madden, she could potentially just die. Right after the enemy finds her. Like, oh, this child is existing. Alright, thieves, bandits will just freaking wreck her. She starts as an axe fighter, which is odd because she has 50% magic growth. And I think, wait, growth rates, NR, 15. 15. Okay, it's even worse than I thought. 15 strength growth. Oh my goodness. Like, Anna is in the class that she freaking doesn't belong in. Jean is okay because he has a skill that doubles his class growth, so he's fine. Clan feels like he's in the wrong class as well. He's a mage, but his magic growth is 10. Which I still laugh at to this day, which is why I also think Clan Clan is okay if you want to reclass with second seal into whatever else, but I'd rather not do that. I'd rather not do that. Because we can before the cutoff point, which is chapter 10, 11, how many seals do you get? Master seals and second seals. I think like 3 each. So you either use a master seal in clan, get him to level 10, and then master seal him to something else, or you second seal him into a like axe fighter or something, because he has really high speed, so that speed's not a problem. So I'd say maybe axe fighter or something with like a base class with high strength growth. So axe fighter is 20. I think it's the highest for the base class. Could also be like armor. No, not armor. Armor is 15. Yeah, 20 is the highest for axe fighter. There are some you might be seeing some like 25s, 30s. Those are advanced classes. So Berserker is a advanced class, which usually stems off from axe fighter. So for those of you wondering, I didn't talk about Berserker. That's why. Or General or Wyvern Knight. That's why. Actually, what is Clan's dex growth? I think that's the other question. Oh, that's not bad. Not too bad either. 40. Okay, it's not too bad. Which in that case, yeah, he could axe fighter. I guess if you want to like capitalize on speed or something, I guess you could do sword fighter. But I feel like he's not gonna do much damage because, and also you have Alir anyway, so. You have Alir, you have Lapis if you want to use her, you have Diamant, who's also fighting for swords, so probably not sword fighter. Lance fighter could be interesting, but I think the issue is speed, right? Yeah, speed is an issue. You do get dex though, which is actually very nice. But you also have other people fighting over lances, because I think there's actually quite a bit of lance people. Okay, what is it? Chloe, Alfred, Louis, Amber if you're using Amber. Yeah. And then as for axe people, there's not very many. So it's like Boucheron and Vander, but Vander is a Jagan, so you don't really use him. You're gonna bench him eventually. And then like it's Jade. And that's it. So axe fighter is probably the best bet. But yeah. Arts proficiency, knife proficiency, sword proficiency. Also, everyone has, all the DLC I should say, has a ability or has inheritable skills that are just stats. So, for example, +1 strength, +1 dex would be from Edelgard. You can inherit. Yeah. Strength dex +1. Obviously, mine is going to be defense res +1. So, I'm gonna actually compare Edelgard and like all the classes, all the DLCs that do the plus this HP lock +2. Okay. Hector 2, 7, 12, 14, 18. Okay. 3, 7, 12, 16, 18. Okay. So I have a feeling it's gonna be like level 2, level 7. Was it the other level? 12? Okay. Yeah, I like 12 actually. And like 16 and then 18. I'm thinking, yeah. It's going to be the inheritable H or not H, the defense res plus 1. And then like 7 is plus 2. 12 is this. 4 or 5. Right. And yes, I am going to be a tanky emblem. Just gotta find out in what way can I be a tanky enemy phase emblem. Because I actually really like playing enemy phase. Because in my personal playthrough I use Yunaka. She's good enemy phase because of her avoid. I like using Louis. He has basically defense for days. He doesn't have res, but if he's dealing with mages, then that means he's gonna die. Unless you do like a very specific kind of setup, which I mentioned in the Louis rant I did on Saturday. I didn't get to clip it because it's too long of a rant, and I don't think I'm gonna feel like highlighting it at the moment. But yeah, Louis, you can make him work with res. All right, with Ike, he can like resist frickin' magic damage. All right. Anyway, I'm blowing my nose. Sorry about that. He just came to me, you know. Sometimes it just happens. Alright. And then what else? What else is something that's like something you'd expect from an emblem? I'm gonna have multiple emblems. Let's have Soren as another emblem. Just to compare. Am I hearing? Oh no, this is the end game music. Okay. For a second I thought I was hearing freaking Fire Emblem Fates music, and I was like, wait a minute. This isn't Fire Emblem Fates. Okay. Vaulting. Reflect at 10 and then 50. Okay. Engage weapon. And then we have a level 15 for engage weapon. So I'm thinking engage weapon wise is gonna be kind of the same order. Arts is gonna be the level 1, and then into knives, into sword. So what kind of what's my weapon gonna be called? Do 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 do. I like the Fear name music. Do 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 do. Okay. There's gonna be. I'm not gonna have a name for it yet. I do need a table because I realize these are stats, more stats. In fact, okay. Engage. Let's go to arts. There you go, stats. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7 because I don't need level. So tools, insert table 7. Wait, I need another row for this, right? Oh dang, you actually did all that. We don't need price. We don't need level. We can delete these. Oh. delete those 2 columns. There you go. So might would be how much damage it would deal, or additional damage it would deal alongside your strength / magic / whatever. Hit would be like the hit rate, the base hit rate. Crit would be base crit. Weight would be how much you get weighed down. So if you have a specific amount of build, let's say you have 5 build and the weapon weight is 7 build, you lose 2 speed when you use this weapon. That's basically weight. But if you have equal or greater build than weight, then you're fine. There's no, if you have greater build than weight, then nothing happens. Range is gonna be 1. No, this is a 1 to 2 range freaking fist weapon. Cause why not? Let's fist from afar. All right. Secret arts wielded by Emblem Kiyo. It has the ability to attack from up close or afar. Alright. You also get plus I think it's gonna be a shielding art. It's basically gonna be a shielding art. Wait. Alright, well, let me look at the description again. Where is it? Where is it? Arts. Secret art wielded by Emblem Kiyo. It has the ability to attack from up close and afar and grants defense. Do we want to grant defense? You know what? Nah. Grants res plus 5. We'll make our freaking arts weapon, the fist weapon, the res weapon. Weight is gonna be I think 5, 6. We'll do 6. No. It's a fist weapon. 5. Crit. It'll be 10. Hit rate is actually, what's the average hit rate of art? 85, 90-ish. All right. Do 85, and then might is going to be okay. So the thing with freaking arts is that it is pretty sucky. They suck. Their might kind of sucks, and they take the average of your. So the damage increases for arts is based on the average of your strength and magic, whereas other weapons would be like just strength or just magic. Whereas this is you have to get both. So that means every 1 point of either strength or magic is basically half damage, which is not great. And I think it's rounded down, so I could be wrong. I don't know if it's rounded up or rounded down, if it's an odd number average or odd number total between strength and magic. Feel free to tell me if you know if it rounds up or down for might. But yeah. This is going to be a pretty high might weapon, I'd say. Probably, I'd say 8 or 9. Probably 9 because, you know what, 8. We'll do 8. Because I don't know how early you're gonna get me, right? Like, I'd say I want this to be about as good as a sword, right? So, steel sword is 9. Well, 8, I think. A little bit weaker than a steel sword, which is fine. Because it's also ranged. That too. So, that's the engage weapon. I will also copy paste this for the level 10 and the level 15. Level 10 is gonna be a is going to be our knife. So magical dagger wielded by me. It's also 1 to 2 range. You're gonna notice that all of my stuff is 1 to 2 range. I think this is just gonna be There's actually I think I know what I want this one to be. Grants crit equal to luck. So this is going to be 0 crit. Let's see. No. I wish I could just go to just list of all weapons. But knives, I believe I have pretty good hit rate. So steel dagger is 80, silver is 90. So I think we're gonna do 100. We're 95. And hit rate probably 6. I think we'll make this 6. And then this is going to be, this might be a weaker one. I'm thinking maybe weaker. Yeah, I'm thinking weaker just because you get crit chance based on your luck. So if your luck is really high, this is really good. So might 6. And then this is going to be the big one, the swords. And yes, the sword I have on my back. That's what it's gonna be. That is a knife. I want a sword. There you go. This is the usual might of swords. It's not really that high. As you can tell, swords aren't very strong. Swords are probably the weakest out of the general weapons. Assume general meaning like swords, axes, and lances. Those are the general weapons. So it's probably gonna be kind of the same deal. It's gonna be a low offensive one. It's probably gonna be 11 might hit. I'll make it 80 hit because this is gonna be one of the heavier weapons. 8 weight 8. I'm thinking weight 8 or around the same as a silver. So not 89. Weight 9. Crit 0. Range is still gonna be 1 to 2. Spiritual. Well, you know, spectral. It's grants defense plus 5. And there's something else that I wanted to talk about with this. Damage increases based on defense and res. So I think I'm gonna do a 9 might. Oh no, I'll make it 8. I'll make it no. 6? Maybe you know 6. So it increases based on defense and res. I believe it's gonna be defense plus res divided by 4. I think that's going to be the how we do it. So you have a lot of defense and res, then you're gonna do a lot of damage with this weapon. You also get defense plus 5 as well. So it'd be great. Alright, there's our engage weapons. So what now? Oh yeah, obviously level 5 is just inherit the skill. Or you can inherit my skills. Skill inheritance. It's the usual. I think like level 19, level 20 is also kind of the same deal, right? Like 19 is... Wait, no. Soren doesn't have the... Where is it? Do you not have... Keen Insight? No, where... Okay, Edelgard. Edelgard should have it. Where is it? Weapon sync, no. Where? Okay, let's check Marth then. I know there's an ability that just lets you just have the whatchamacallit, the increased amount of turns you can stay engaged and like all that fun stuff. I know it's a thing. Alright, it's a thing. But it doesn't tell me here. And I don't know why it doesn't tell me that here. Okay, what about Ike? No? It doesn't tell me here, and I don't know why. You know what? Okay, maybe if I go to a different site. Okay. Fire Emblem Engage. Guys, I know there's another site that tells me. Okay, yeah. This is the other site. This is probably, I don't know if this is outdated, but I know this is based on hard difficulty, or at least their recommendations are based on hard difficulty. So I'm not taking their recommendations because I could care less. Level 20 is deep synergy. Engage meter shorten 1 step. I believe engage meter is normally like 6. But if you have level 20, it's 5. So how you get engage, how you fill up your engage meter is doing like attacking or whatever other actions that actually do things. So for example, healing someone would give you 1 engage step. Attacking someone would give you 1 for every attack. Also, getting attacked would give you 1 as well. So yeah. Okay, there's something else. 11, level 11. Stays engaged for 1 extra turn. That's what I was looking for. Okay. That was a deep synergy, right? Unit stays engaged for 1 turn longer. Or strong bond. Okay, strong bond. Fine. Okay. Additional turn. Okay. So now we have some fillers. Okay, so we have level 3. We need to do level 6, 8. Why is this song playing even though this isn't supposed to be 3 houses? Because freaking Engage is a anniversary game or whatever. That's why. Or at least it was meant to be. if I remember correctly. 17. Then it was 19. Okay, so these are the extra stuff that we can have, like extra sprinkling. So we have sync skill, engage skill, and then we have like miscellaneous stuff here, either buffing up our sync skill or giving an extra sync skill at like these specific levels. I think I'm gonna look at Ike and see what I want here. So reposition is level 3 and it's a sync skill, so this will be a sync skill. Sync skill. I don't know what it's gonna be. It's gonna be a sync skill. Level 3 is a sync skill. 7, 12, 14, 17. So that really those are just the axe power stuff. That's the inheritable ones. The resolve, which gives extra stuff. Does Ike have anything that gives like extra stuff? No. It's just it seems like we need maybe extra sync skill at level 1, and then buff up the sync skills at later levels, and then maybe add another one. So 3 is going to be a sync skill. I know resolve plus. Okay, Wrath is an engaged skill, I think. Yeah, Wrath is an engaged skill. Wait. Ike. Wrath. No, it's a sync skill. Never mind. Okay, 13 and I think 18. Okay, so for me it would be 14 and 19 are gonna be these in better sync. You know what? 17. We'll do 17. And 19 is gonna be another an inheritable skill. So what is going to be our sync skills? The question of the day. What is our sync skill? Also, I do want multiple, not engage skills, but engage move, special action. You know, special action. We'll call it the special action. Most specials are usually attacks. For example, Marth is like freaking poking someone like 7 to 9 times. Lynn is shooting someone with like 9 arrows. Oh, sorry, 5 arrows. Right, it's Astra Storm. Astra is always 5. But 5 arrows. Freaking Ike is, I stand there and someone somehow goes near me, I freaking slam dunk on them. Oh yeah, so Ike is an enemy phase person. Which is why I'm actually referring to Ike quite a bit, because 1, I like Ike. Ike is my favorite character in Fire Emblem, I think in general. And 2, because he is a defensive emblem. So I'm gonna be looking at his stuff. He does have offensive stuff too. Don't get me wrong. Wrath is good. We like Ike. We absolutely like Ike in this freaking stream. Alright, if you hate Ike, then you feel free to say that you hate Ike. I like Ike. And respect that opinion. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna redeem the thing. Alright. Where is it? This right here. This is my preference. I like this very much, and you have no say in what I like. I don't care if you don't like this right here. All right, because if you have the opinion that I am wrong, then you have to accept that you are wrong too. Because what is an opinion but simply being wrong? You are wrong, I am wrong, everyone is wrong. What's wrong with that? This is my preference, and I love it. You got that? There you go. Good job, past model Kiyo, for explaining the fact that I like Ike and you have no say. You can maybe change my mind. I am open to other opinions, but just make sure that you respect my current position. And don't just be like, ew, how dare you? I hate you. You suck. GG. Goodbye. Or whatever. That's just you being petty. Because you disagree with me. Anyway, it's like that. It's like that opinion right there. Example. Thank you, Hers, for being an example right now. It's like that. Whether or not that is true is debatable, because that is an opinion. And we respect the opinion. Alright, some people may disagree with your opinion, but hey, if you believe it, then I respect it. Okay? Anyway, welcome on in, Herbs. Thank you for coming in and being a guinea pig. Welcome to Kiyo-Sekai yet again. I am doing I'm doing part 2 because I realized that I could be an emblem ring or emblem bracelet. So I'm now becoming a glowy blue person. I know you might be thinking, why blue glowy specifically? Because that's how emblems look. Okay, that's an emblem. She's blue and glowy. I mean, you can technically emblems can also be red and glowy, but let's not talk about the red evil glowy ones, okay? Those are the dangerous ones, the ones that have no say in life, and very sad. All right, we are the blue glowy ones. You know what? Maybe I should become blue and glowy right now. How do I make myself blue and glowy? Because the most I got right now is turning myself yellow. And that ain't blue and glowy, that's just yellow. Become red. You know, okay. I have a better idea. Alright, I think it's a redeem. That is a 1.5k. No, it's 1k. Alright, redeem that for 1k. Redeem for 1k. If you know, it should be pretty obvious which one I'm talking about. It is technically a new redeem because no one has ever done it, but it does exist. Please, someone use it. Become the evil? No, I will not become the evil. If you want me to become the evil, then do the redeem. But I won't necessarily become the evil. I'll just become everything. So do it. Do the redeem. I stay neutral. Well, I guess it's very unfortunate. It looks like I'm staying green for a while, guys. I guess I will not change colors all the time. Okay, for like 5 minutes. Oh, there you go. There's the redeem. The RGB Kiyo. It is finally here. You know what? I do also want to mention that it might be hard to see. Oh, no, now it's much easier to see. But the glasses also changes color as well. Just a little tidbit. But yeah. There are some of the colors that will not change color regardless because of how things are layered. But such as, like, for example, my the Omega symbol on my right arm, or stage left arm, whatever. But yeah, because of how things are layered. All right, not everything will RGB, and that's fine. All right, Gotta have some base green Kiyo stuff, right? You know what? I might as well show off which stuff got changed, right? Or which stuff is RGBing. Alright, I'm gonna zoom out. Oh, I'm too far out. Too far out. Yeah, touch portal being weird again. There you go. So yeah, it's just mainly just upper body area. Everything else is Omega where? Omega here. Okay, no, I'm just messing with you. Okay, Omega is Omega here. Omega here. It's upside down because I'm like putting my hands up, so it's upside down. But yeah, it's there. And then my left hand is alpha. Anyway, just do that to reset. Alright, anyway. Sync skills. So what can I do? I think I'm gonna just do like a defensive support. So I think I feel like I'm more of a lone wolf though, so I think okay. Thinking. I am the thinking. No, never mind. Never mind. Not a good idea. Okay, I'm going to retract my humming. So no, I'm not gonna do what I just said. I'm not gonna do a support. I'm gonna do something else. I think I'm just gonna. Okay. Sync skill could be one of my current skills. Like the personal skills, right? Yeah. It's obviously not going to be Jack of all trades. Actually, Jack of all trades is a good engage skill though. This is a good engage one. So engage skill is Jack of all trades. So that means my unit type will also be Mystical, Covert, and Chi Adept. You might be thinking, but what about all the other units who are also Mystical, Covert, and Chi Adept? Or I should say, or. They don't get much from this. That's the downside. You want to be any unit that isn't any of these. If you're a Mystical, Covert, or a Chi Adept, you're very likely not wanting to be me. Or be engaged with me. So if you're backup, cavalry, flyer, or armored, then you should be good. Also, I'm just gonna say, Herbs, just say something. Just say something cohesive. Okay. I would recommend doing something more cohesive. Coherent, I should say, more specifically. Because otherwise I feel like people are gonna think you're just a bot. Alright. Just there for the sake of the algorithm. Don't be that guy. Okay? Don't be that guy that people mistake for as an algorithm. Alright, be a person, not an algorithm. Because you are a person. Unless you're lying to me and you're actually an algorithm this whole time. Which in that case, I guess continue to be an algorithm. But doesn't mean say the word coherent. I'm looking at my freaking Twitter right now because you said a reply done. Dang it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Anyway, sync skill is probably going to be probably heal. Probably like heal HP per turn, or like 20% HP per turn at the start of each turn. I don't know what is going to be called the sync skill. It's probably there is a I feel like there's a skill for that in Fire Emblem in general. So Fire Emblem skills. I'm gonna look at all list of skills. See, hope that I find something. And I don't find anything because all of these are basically just saying, hey, would you like to see the list of skills? Hey, here's a list of skills. Thanks, game. Okay, I'll look at Awakening then. Rally Spectrum. Let's see. Pavis. You know what, speaking of Pavis, there is a skill called Pavis, but there's also a YouTuber named Pavis. I've actually been checking out his stuff for like a bit because of Fire Emblem Engage stuff. What is it? Pavis Fire Emblem. Hopefully he doesn't play anything. Yeah. This dude right here. And I saw this video. Alright. What are your thoughts on me doing this? Like either after or maybe right now. Do a ranking every crit quote in Fire Emblem Engage. What are your thoughts on me doing that? Like either right after I do this or right now. Do it. You know what? Alright. I'll do it. I'm not gonna watch his video though. But I'll watch. Okay, so Fire Emblem Engage all crit quotes. Alright. So where is the tier list? I'm gonna also get rid of some stuff here too. You know, we'll keep mom over there. We'll get rid of the map and Saline. You know what? Saline is cute. She gets to stay. Alright. We're gonna do the All Allies Crit Hit Quotes Showcase. So we're gonna stop the BGM. We're gonna watch this video. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do a little thing here. We're gonna tier. Okay, crit quote tier list intermission. Actually, there you go. I'm gonna do it top left so y'all can see. So let's watch it. Alright. So Vander is up first. I don't like using Vander. So let's see if his crit quotes make me want to use him. Because Vander is Vander. Okay.
Your final moment, ever onward. Underestimate me at your peril.
Underestimate me at your peril. Of course he would say that. Don't underestimate Jake. Okay, yeah, I understand why he says that.
I shall slay you!
Okay, every other quote though is kind of just normal.
Your final moment ever
Okay, that one is okay.
onward. Underestimate me at your peril. I shall slay you!
There you go,
For the
Vander.
divine dragon.
He's freaking max leveled. Anyway, Vander. Yeah. You know what? Should I change this to like? I don't think there's ever gonna be a F tier. But I might. You know what? Or just put him B. He has one funny one because he's Vander. It's because he's a Jagan that I think is a funny one with the underestimate me at your peril. Okay. You know what? I don't need to change the title. Okay. You know what? I'll change the title of the stream. Alright. Should be changed now. Alright, clan. Okay, you are another person that I don't use. Because you either require a second seal immediately or something else. Alright, clan, please don't disappoint me.
We'll win this battle for
Okay.
the Divine Dragon! Never
Okay.
underestimate me! I serve the Divine Dragon!
It's the never underestimate me. That's funny. Just because I think he sucks. I mean, he's probably not bad in like random gross, but I don't think he's good in fixed. And obviously, you can pretty much use anyone in hard mode. I think maddening, you have to be kind of limited. So, regardless, though, C for clan. Sorry, buddy. You had don't underestimate me as a funny one, just because. It's because I think you're weak. It's because of my personal bias. All right. Anyway, Mage Knight clan seems to be the more canon pick. Also, Martial Master Fram as well.
Steward attack! I'm
Okay. You know what? It kind of expected.
on a mission! This win is ours! Tougher than I look! Yeah! Woohoo!
Honestly, okay, Fram is actually not that bad because of how Fram is. Because I kind of want to judge based on the character as well. Because some characters are like weak. Like they're meant to be weak. Right? Where's Fram? Where's Fram? Wait. Am I dumb? I think I'm dumb, guys. Wait. No, Fram should absolutely be in here. Okay, Jean J H G. Okay, yeah, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Okay, Fram B. I think I have a bias for Vander, so I'm gonna put Fram higher. Just because Steward attack is funny. But underestimate me at your peril was also funny. Just because he's Jagan. Alright, Alfred. Alfred is next.
For Firene, scatter like petals! I'll cut you down!
I did hear scattered like petals various times. Not from Alfred, but from Boucheron. So I assume they have like a shared, like Etier, Boucheron, and Alfred have a shared one. So I think scatter like petals is a shared one.
For Firene!
Okay, I don't think Boucheron says for Firene. I think he says my path is clear. Which reminds me of Fates because of freaking Smash Ultimate, where one of Maelcorn's freaking taunts is my path is clear while thrusting in the air. Well, not in the air, but I mean air thrust, but not thrusting in the air, just thrust. Forward thrust, kind of. Anyway, thrusting aside,
Scatter like petals. I'll cut you down. Wither and fall.
honestly, I think these fit. I think I like these. Honestly. I think the fits really thematically too, so I think I'm getting them like kind of like A. Like I actually do like like I don't like Alfred. I didn't like using Alfred. But I think his crew codes are actually pretty good. I think it's just because I don't like him as a unit that I have a bias against him. Like I would have put him in B, but I think if he was Alfred, I don't know who that is. Sorry, that's a whoosh moment for me. That's a freaking that's a whoosh. I'm sorry, but Alfred is in Batman. No. You said now I know what you're talking about. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Yeah, no. Yeah, you're delayed. You're delayed. Yeah, I knew before. I knew before that. Yeah. Yeah. No. No, Alfred's a main character. He is a main character. He's not a supporting character. But if I saw Alfred's like strengths more, like I feel like Alfred's the type of unit who's like good strength, but bad speed. And I think that's why I didn't like Alfred, because his speed sucked. So yeah. Bias aside, I'm gonna do and hold up. Okay, and my dad is no longer being loud. Okay, because he's always loud. He's like, "Hey, what's up?" when he comes in like from work, because he sometimes has to go to like different area, like different part of town. So yeah, your side quest NPC. I mean, being a side quest NPC isn't bad. Like there are some side quest people that are freaking ridiculous. Excuse me, but yeah. Bias aside, by thinking Alfred sucks, I think he actually like hearing a crit quote like that. I think is actually pretty good. So I think he's gonna be
This is what I trained
A for Alfred.
It's tea time!
I'm sorry. Every time I hear it, freaking tea time from any either Saline or her retainers, aka like Louis, Chloe. I'm just like SMH because I keep hearing so much thing about freaking tea from those three people specifically. So
For Fahrenheit!
okay, that's a shared one.
Isn't this your lucky day?
Oh, I get +1. Sailor, you get a +1 for isn't this your lucky day? Just because I have a bias for that.
You need pruning.
Okay, that one's not bad. Okay, I think Sailing's B though. Everything, the last two, the isn't this your lucky day and you need pruning, I think pretty decent. Otherwise, kind of hit or miss. Is it better than Vander? I don't know. I'm gonna leave it there. Leave her there. And then we'll think about it later. Okay.
All flowers eventually wilt.
I know the tier. Oh no, this is Bushman. What? Oh right, because they did the lords first. Okay.
Say your goodbyes. My path is clear. Scatter like
Yeah, he said. Yes, I told you. My path is clear. Every time I hear that. Okay, you know what? I'll go to Smash Ultimate Taunts. Okay. You gotta go to, where is it? No. Where Corin. Corin. Oh,
My path is clear.
See? There. That one. The thrusting. You have notice on for Kiyo. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
My path is clear.
See? The thrust. You know what? This thrust. Okay, male Corin. I don't know which taunt. Like up taunt, side taunt, freaking down taunt. That. Anyway, my path is clear aside.
This is going to hurt.
Boucheron's kind of whatever. I'm not gonna lie, Boucheron is B for Boucheron. However, I do like my path is clear. Also because of how Boucheron, okay, you don't know why my path is clear is good. Boucheron's weird quirk is that he always gets lost for some whatever reason. His sense of direction sucks. So that's why he says my path is clear. But yeah. I know this because I use Boucheron a lot, okay? He is my project character in my first freaking playthrough. And he was okay. Honestly, he was okay. I feel like I kind of regret using him, like a little bit. But I think Edelgard salvaged him. So, he's fine. But I think he's still definitely someone you can use. He's definitely usable. Alright. Also, Berserker Boucheron. That's what I'm seeing.
Don't break too easily. I've
Okay.
got lots to spare.
Wait, what? Okay, scattered like petals.
Better like petals. Get ready for the crunch.
Okay, I like that one. Hold up. Wait. I do need to listen to that second one, though.
Don't break too easily. I've got lots to spare.
I've got muscles to spare.
You think you can take me?
You think you can take Etty? Yes. Yes, I can. She has no defense or res. She's frail as frick.
You think you can take me?
So she's no she isn't frail. She's not the butt of every joke. Yeah, no, she's not the butt of every. She's kind of a meme because of how she talks about muscles a lot. So yeah, not every joke.
Better like petals. Get ready for the crunch.
Which is why she says I got muscles to spare and get ready for the crunch and don't break too easily. Like I actually do like ETAs. Like oops, that's Kiyo-Sekai. That's thrusting. Okay, ETA. Freaking emblems everywhere. Okay, ETA. Honestly, I'm thinking A. ATA. A for ATA. Screw it. Yeah, A for ATA. I think the I got muscles to spare was the weakest one, but I think the scattered like petals, I think she does it the best out of these three jokers. Unfortunately, I don't like her too much as a unit, just because well, I already said she's frail and she has low speed, so she's even more frail because she gets doubled. Anyway, at least on Matador. Alright.
Looks like I broke them.
Oh, okay. I should know Louis because I gave him a killer killer lance, and he crits a lot. Let's see. If I can remember. What a lovely scene. Observe your ruin. It's tea time. He shares with frickin' Saline and Chloe, and Which one did I say? It's tea time. Observe your ruin. What a lovely scene. Okay, that's what I said. Oh, I shall dispose of you. Okay, I really like Louis, but I'll let you guys hear it just because I like Louis.
I shall dispose of you. Observe your ruin. What a lovely scene. It's tea time.
Alright.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
And no, I don't have a bias. Okay? I don't have a bias. Cannot tell me that I have a bias. Okay? He's an S, but not because I have a bias. Okay? Anyway, I have no bias. Next, Chloe.
It's tea time! I've had my eye on you. I'm ready to dig in, hungry for more.
But yeah. Anyway, I don't have this. I'm gonna tell you right now. I don't have a bias. By the way, Chloe is my waifu. I don't have a bias. Okay, I'm good. This is how I prove that I don't have a bias. Okay, Chloe's is pretty weak. I like that I have my eye on you. Everything else, I guess this tea time is okay. Okay, she might be low B. But for now, I'll put her for C for Chloe. But this is proof that I don't have bias. Okay, she is my waifu, along with Yunaka. Okay, I'm putting her in C.
A right and proper end. I know just where to strike. Forgive me.
Oh, frickin' Jean. Okay, I'll use Jean. He was a warrior. He wasn't a frickin' high priest like how you see him right now when I use him. But
Suffer long. This is how I save lives.
I think his crit quotes are funny enough to not be cringe. So I think he gets to like, he's like here. He's like with Frem. Probably like equal to Frem. I mean, you know what? Better because I have a bias. You know what? I'll show bias here. Be here. Okay? I like Jean's. Okay? For those of you who don't know, he's a doctor in training. So that's why he's like, this is how I save lives. Kills everything. Alright.
I have to keep everyone safe.
Oh, Diamante. I actually like Diamante. As a yeah, I like his stuff.
Now I'm angry. This will hurt. Are you watching, Father? Nothing
Yeah,
short
that-
of victory.
Yeah, the third one. Yeah, the third one. Third one, Pepe hands. Freaking Pepe hands. Are you watching, Father? Pepe hands. But yeah, I like Diamante. And yes, I'm calling him Diamante. Just because I want to. They're pretty good. I'd say he's probably he's the guy who's gonna gatekeep B to A. He's gonna be that gatekeeper. If you're better than Diamante, then you deserve to be an A. And yeah, the main reason why I'm putting Diamante here is because it shows his character. Right? Like, it not only like it's emotional, it also shows character. Just like with Jean, like Etienne, Alfred, also Louis. Okay, all right. You gotta be thinking, why do freaking Louis' quotes show his characteristics? All right, he's like a butler. Okay, all right. Remember when Herbs was talking about, okay, is he like Alfred? This is the Alfred. He is the Alfred. Louis is like Alfred. Like from Batman. Not Alfred, this Alfred. Batman Alfred. Okay? This man. Alright. Anyway.
A battle fit for Brodia.
For
All
Protea,
crits.
I hope this is enough.
I won't miss.
Okay.
I will protect everyone. I can't believe I did that.
Okay, that one's okay. That one's okay. It has nothing home to write about, but all crits is all crits. I'll put him here. It's just the main reason is because it shows his character, I guess, just because he doesn't have self-confidence.
For Brodia, I hope
But there are some like moments where he actually does get serious. So
this is enough.
yeah, I hope this is enough is meant to show his lack of confidence.
Miss. I will protect everyone.
The other, like the first and the third one, was kind of whatever. And then I will protect everyone. I believe might be a shared one because I remember hearing Lapis saying it when I used her like once in the chapter where we got her. But yeah, Alchrist here because I don't think it shows a lot of his characteristics, just some of it, right? Maybe here. You know what? Better than Bushman. I'll say better than Bushman. I see the hi. Yes. Hello. Hi. Welcome. But
I can't believe I did that.
My legend starts now.
okay.
I will be a hero. Nothing short of victory.
I guess that's a shared one with the Diamant. Okay.
Oh, this looks cool.
Okay, if I remember correctly, Amber's character is kind of supposed to be a little goofy with his he's like goofy plus I want to be a hero. So it fits. I think it fits. A for Amber, I guess, because it fits. I feel like some people don't like it. I feel like in general, you're probably not gonna like it. But I feel like because it fits him a lot, I don't think I can go above A minus. Because this is gonna be low A. I think Amber's gonna be the gatekeeper for A. Like if you're worse than Amber, then you're in B, I'm thinking. I keep going to the thrusting. Okay. Who's next?
I won.
Is it Jade? Yeah, it's Jade. Okay. I didn't really use Jade.
My turn. Nothing short of victory. Your
Okay.
story ends here. The final blow.
Okay. Okay, this is not too bad either. In terms of characteristics, like what is Jade? Jade is an armor knight, of course, but she's also she also likes to write storybooks. So that's why you hear your story ends here, right? And then what else should she say? Attack, please. Do it faster.
My turn.
My turn. Okay. My turn's whatever.
Nothing short of victory.
That's the shared
Your
one.
story ends here. The final blow.
Honestly, yeah. Alright. He's fine. Where's Jade? Jaddy. Probably here. I'd say yeah, here. Oh, in between Vander and Frem. Feels like the correct choice here. A lot of B. Don't worry, we'll prune it at some point. We'll probably bell curve it. I don't know how, but we'll do it. I keep accidentally going to thrusting. Okay.
Not half bad.
And I need to blow my nose real quick, so hold up. I'm pausing because in case I blow my nose while the next person is up. It's probably Lapis. It's either Lapis or Citrine. Like for sure, it's Lapis or Citrine, but I don't know who's first. A Citrine, okay.
Allow me to dazzle you. Care to join me? I will protect everyone.
Okay,
I
it's a
have
shared one.
gift for you.
I don't really know Citrine's characteristics much. I think if I remember correctly, I think she was the one who she likes to gift people things. She's nobility as well. So the dazzling is because she wants to show off.
Care to join me?
And then care to join me is also kind of like a noble thing to say, a nobility thing to say, I should say.
We'll protect everyone.
And then shared with Alchrist.
I have a gift for you.
And then that's, yeah. I think it fits. It fits. Therefore, I'm thinking either A minus, like, I think same as Amber, or with Diamant. It's either here or here. What do you think, chat? Was Citrine's okay, or did you not like Citrine? And character-wise, Citrine's a noble who looks like she likes to is like generous, wants to help the people. Which is why I'm thinking, why I was considering A minus, because quite a bit I see her characteristics when I hear her crit quotes. I haven't used Citrine past chapter 7, which is the chapter you get her, but which I probably should have, to be honest. I because she would have been a really good Dire Thunder user, but unfortunately, I just decided, we don't need more magic users. So yeah. I'll do a quick poll. I'll put her here. Poll. I'll do a 1-minute poll. I'll make sure I spelled it right. Okay, yeah. And for those who want to hear it again, I keep going to thrusting every time. And here you go, in case you need to hear it again.
Allow me to dazzle you. Care to join me? I will protect everyone. I have a gift for you.
There you go. A minus or B plus. And if you say otherwise, you can feel free to say in chat, I think otherwise, it sucks. I'm sorry, Kiyo. You're dumb. You're stupid. Feel free to say that as well if you think she's neither A minus or B plus. You could be like, how dare you? She's actually S tier. She's the best one ever. That too. C plus plus. I get the reference. I get it. I'm not dumb and stupid for that reason. I'm dumb and stupid for many other reasons. That is true. Alright, no votes. Alright. RNG it? Nah, you don't want RNG feeling. I don't want to RNG my feeling. Imagine RNG. Like your feelings are based on RNG. Like one day, I had to step out this poll. Alright. Just say A minus or B plus in chat, and you're good. But B plus. All right. In that case, here with Diamante, because I think it shows a lot of her characteristics in that. You know what? Better than Diamante. Yes. I know. Don't worry. I get the reference. It's okay. All right. Anyway, La Peace.
I beg your pardon.
La Peace.
It's no use. You're going down. I'll cut you down to size. I will protect everyone.
Okay, that's
I
shared
won't
one.
waste this chance.
Okay. I feel like most people would not understand. Like I think most people would probably say C. Or like B minus for Lapis. I need to listen to it again.
It's no use. You're going down.
Okay, that one feels generic.
I'll cut you down to size.
That one might be... I don't know. I don't know that one either.
I will protect
That's the shared one.
everyone. I won't waste this chance.
And I think this one shows her like personality where she's very what's the term? Frickin', I had the term in here because I have a support convo with Lapis. Self-sustainability, alright? It's like she makes do with whatever she's got. She's very resourceful. And I like her for it. Like as a person. So yeah, opportunist, pink-haired wife with a head pat. Anyway, I feel like if I actually invested in her and actually used her in my first playthrough, she probably would have been my S rank candidate. Because other than Chloe Yunaka, she would have been the other candidate. Oh yeah, I don't think the other quotes show off her personality as much, so I think I'm gonna put it with either B with Boucheron or C with Chloe. I think the execution is fine. So
I'm
B,
just vibing here, guys.
vibing. I appreciate the vibing. Yeah, Chloe's in C because her execution was kind of meh. And her quotes were meh. Because I would clan. You know what? You know what? I'm putting clan up above Chloe. Alright, I don't have a bias, alright? Putting my waifu down. Further down. Okay? You can't say I don't have a bias.
I won't let this
Right,
go to
you can't
my
say I
head.
have a bias. I don't have a bias. You can't say I have one. Okay. Except for maybe that one time with Alfred or whatever. Anyway,
Hiya, papaya.
Anyway, I don't have a bias. 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 I absolutely do not have a bias whatsoever. Alright. It has no bias, and you cannot tell me otherwise. Anyway, here's your crit quotes.
No.
Dropped your guard. Look what you made me do. Time to finish the job. You're dead.
Yeah, see, S tier, okay? You know, she's in her own tier, in fact, alright? Let me explain, alright? As a Yunaka connoisseur, alright? Yunaka's on the outside, she's very cheery, very happy. You probably expect generic VTuber behavior from Yunaka. Alright, she acts like a VTuber on the outside, but on the inside, she's actually very serious. Alright. And she's cold-hearted killer, okay? Which is why you hear the voice. The
Go to
voice.
my head. No.
Dropped your guard. Look what you made me do. Time
Alright.
to finish the job. You're dead.
Alright. Killer waifu on the loose right here. Okay? In her own tier. Alright? This is not a bias. This is zero bias. Tier list. Best girl tier. Easy. Anyway. Oh, oops. Oops. Okay. There you go. There you go. Also, whoever's freaking doing this, Phoenix Master, why are you using Karma Hand? Freaking, it's a freaking smash weapon. It sucks. How dare you use this weapon? I mean, it's not a bad weapon, but come on, really? You can't double with this weapon. Anyway.
That was a cinch.
You see? Then she goes into happy mode. See? She's all like, I'm gonna kill you. Now she's happy. See? The contrast. Red sword where? There. There. Right there. Red sword there.
You're going down. I'll
Red sword.
cut you down to...
Red sword. Right there. Actually, there's a better red sword. I think there's a better one. Does anyone actually... I think... Saline uses it. Yeah. No, wait, no. She's using 11. So never mind. Never mind. Okay, and Fram doesn't use it. Alfred doesn't use it. Saline, nope, 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 nope. Wait.
Father, nothing short of victory.
No, that's a yellow sword. Okay. I guess we'll find someone else. Oh, oops. Sorry, Saphir. Sorry, but it's not Saphir. Saphir doesn't have it. Saphir uses axes. All right.
I'll gut you like a fish. Move.
I don't know her personality because I did not really do any support convos with Saphir. So I don't know anything. Based on I'll gut you like a fish, I assume she really likes fishing. She says
Warm
move.
food out of
Or-
my face.
okay, yeah, I think she really likes fishing, guys. But whether those crit quotes hit though, I don't know.
I'll gut you like a fish. Move. Warm food.
I think it could have. I think that I'll gut you like a fish should have been more generic, like a little bit. Like I'll gut you where you stand, or something like that. Instead of I'll gut you like a fish.
I'll gut you like a fish. Move. Warm food.
And then the move was also feel kind of generic as well.
Out of my face.
Worm food's I guess it shows off her personality, but wait.
Fish. Move. Warm food. Out of my face.
I like out of my face. Out of my face is a good one though. I'll give you that. I'll give Sophia that though. I'm thinking unfortunately that's kind of B. Not the best execution, but it does show off her as a person. So I think here. You know what? Alchris did it better. Alright. Alright, who's next?
No one's gonna miss you.
Oh, I like that victory quote though. Oh, anyway, excuse me. Next up, we got Soul People.
Let's have some fun. So gonna crush you. Bye-bye now. I don't do mercy.
I don't do mercy.
Okay, who's next?
I actually I like that one. That one's very respectable. How respectable? It gets her, like, it shows off her personality very nicely, I'd say. It's either with Citrine or it's like where Amber is. I feel like if I put, yeah, it's okay. I think we're doing another debate here. Is Tamara A- or B+? I think I'm starting to think maybe I'm putting more people in A, just because well, first off, B is getting very crowded. But second off, I feel like yeah, I think I'm gonna set it to B or A-. I think these three are the gatekeepers of A-. Because if I set Citrine to B+, then I think Tamara, I feel like equal standing to Citrine. That's why. And I feel like she feels kind of A-ish A minus. So I think putting them here is fine. All right. All right, who's next?
Time to
Forgot.
party, just how I like. No escape for you. Let's have some fun.
All right. All right, I think that's fine. I know this one's fine. You know what? Maybe I'll let me listen to thrusting.
So gonna crush you. Bye bye now. I don't do mercy.
Okay, yeah, I don't do mercy brought Tamara to A, but what about Fogado? I need to look at this
Time to
again.
party, just how
Okay, just how I like it. I like that one.
no escape for you. Let's have some fun.
You know what? The siblings can go together. All right, there you go. Siblings together, stay strong. All right.
Talk about a good time.
Who? Marin. Okay, this is the unit that I felt like I should have used, but I didn't use in my first playthrough.
Now I'm mad. I will strike you down. Farewell to you. Let's have some fun. Ooh, I just spotted a rare bug.
Oh yeah, her quirk is she likes rare critters. And she likes dragons. She really likes dragons. Okay. Oops. Honestly, the execution felt weak. So I think it's gonna be like C where clan is. You know what? Here. Like I said, I don't have a bias. Okay. Marin is someone that I feel like I really wanted to use, but didn't. Okay. So, no bias here, okay? No bias. Okay, Pinette.
I don't play nice. Let's have some fun.
Ooh.
You looking down on me?
Okay, I know that was a shared quote, the let's have some fun, but I think she pulls it off the best. It's like, Tamara does it good, but I think she does it better.
I'll beat you to a pulp.
Alright. Alright. I like this. You know what? This might go in S. Honestly, I really like Pinette. Okay. Anyway, I did not use Pinette, and I realized that you can do some wrath freaking shenanigans with Pinette, but I didn't. So now I am regretting my choices. And maybe I'm probably not gonna use Pinette in the meme playthrough, but she's definitely someone I would
My
definitely
goodness,
use.
how awful.
That's a contrast, huh? When she crits, she freaking goes off the radar, whereas when she's normal, she's all proper, prim and proper. Anyway, Bunet. Oh wait, sorry. I just wanted to. Actually, that's a red axe. Okay. Oh, Brunet, you're using an axe? Frickin', you're a sword. You're a sword great knight. Okay, well, actually, you could use both. You have sword and axe. But, dang, you used a killer axe. I would have shown the killing edge. Would have been so much better. But, Brunet is someone I didn't use because I already had Louis. So, you didn't need another Louis. Actually, a worse Louis at that. So, yeah, anyway. Mr. Food, I cook good food. The character.
Let's savor this moment. Time to party. I will roast you. Dinner
I like that one. I will roast you.
is served.
You know what?
I'm ready for dessert.
Ooh. Okay, I liked him. I like that. Honestly, it sucks that he sucks, but I actually do like it. Yeah, I'm probably here, like we're at around ETA Alfred level. I actually liked it. Alright, I think next is Pandreo. I actually like Pandreos as well. Alright. Alright, if I'm trying to remember. Okay, I think the time to party is the shared one. Repent. Oh, well, you know what? I'm gonna show off. Like
Beg
here.
for forgiveness.
Repent! Atone for your sins! Time to party!
He's a high priest, by the way.
Time to pray.
Alright. Anyway, yeah. I actually, you know what? Penett's is more wild. Pandreo, I feel like more struck fear. But hers is like, she's going crazy. But his is like, fear me. Right? Like, if I were to compare Pandreo and Penett's, like, crit quotes, I would say Pandreo is more like something you'd hear from an evil villain. Whereas Penett it feels like you hear from, like, the Hulk, right? Now I'm getting angry. Right? You're making me angry. And then, you shall die. That's how I feel. Alright, who's next? Seat. Seat. Okay. Actually, I think I only heard one crit quote from freaking Seadoll. Like, ever. You don't use Seadoll to fight. If you're using Seadoll to fight, then that means you either have one, ended the game, or two, you don't care about dancing at all. Because that's what Seadoll does. He dances. And if he dances, he gives other people a turn. It's basically really good. Alright. Alright.
Death is in the cards. The
Okay.
stars have aligned.
Okay.
The dance macabre calls.
Ooh.
Dance with me.
Okay. Yeah. Alright. Not. Actually. You know what? Yeah, there. It's like Panette and Seadoll can swap. I really like those. The dance with me is but it does fit. So I'm fine with this.
The stars and moon carry on.
Alright.
There is no escape. Pathetic. Loathsome. Enough!
I don't have bias. I don't have a bias whatsoever. Anyway, anyway.
For Lucia.
You know, let's talk about Ivy. Ivy is a unit that I felt like I wanted to use her, and I did, but I felt like she wasn't performing as well as I thought. I did give her Divine Pulse to save her hit rate. That was her problem, is hit rate. But yeah. Then she started being good, or at least more consistent. All right.
Don't mess with the princess! Now you've done it! I want my life back!
Okay.
My time to shine!
Okay, there were two decent / good ones, and the first one and the last one is kind of. I mean, the first one I understand, she is a princess, but I don't know. I feel like the execution is kind of. I think it's around here. Hortense. Alright. I like the I want my life back. Because it's story related.
Now you've done it! I want my life back!
And now you've done it. I think fits her like really well as well.
My time to shine! Cuteness triumphs!
Beneath contempt.
Okay. I'm gonna pause to talk about Hortensia, but No, she is not beneath contempt. I actually did use Hortensia after after slots opened, and I decided to use the character that you get in Endgame plus Hortensia. I didn't use the other character though. Anyway, very good staff bot. That's why I used her.
Beneath contempt.
Oh yeah, by the way, anyway, this is the weapon that you should be using. Okay, you can double. Also, it's nice. 69. Gotta do it. Nice. But
Agonie, incinération,
all right, he talks French.
inhumation. My passion sustains me.
Okay. You know what? Sure, I'm an edgy boy, okay? If you didn't know, I am an edgy man. Therefore, Ayo, I'm edgy as frick. Kagetsu. Okay, this is a guy I hear crits for a lot because I actually use him with the red sword. Why is he not? Wait, hold on. Why is he not using the red sword? What the hell are you doing? Hey, freaking Phoenix boy, why ain't you using the red sword? Use freaking Wodao.
Have at you! We could have been friends. Precision and power. Even mighty ones fall.
Okay. I think his is generic though. I think that's as much as I hear it a lot, it's pretty generic. And I think there's only like one quote that makes me feel like, okay, I understand his character. So he does like battling. That's one of his things. But I feel like it just doesn't tell me enough about him. And I think that's my main issue. Like I feel like is yes, he likes to battle strong foes, which, you know what? It's not, you know what? Maybe it's not too bad. I'm like saying it out loud. It's not too bad. The execution is fine as well. You know what? We'll give our weeb swordsman points.
Rest in pieces.
I like how he says rest in pieces when he wins. I don't know why, it just makes me laugh. Because I just think of the meme, rest in pepperonis. Rosado. Okay.
Cute and strong.
Okay.
Are you ready? Give it up. I've had enough.
It doesn't tell me anything about him. That's my main issue. It doesn't tell me anything about him other than I like being cute. That's the only thing I got for that. I think this is a C. It doesn't tell me anything. And it's pretty generic. Yeah, I think worse than Marin actually. You know what? I'm trying to remember what Marins were. You know what? Because I don't even remember. Rosado, you get a point above Marin. So there you go. Alright.
Victory pose.
A victory pose.
Don't make me angry. So sorry. What's the point of you? You can die now.
Okay, honestly, I don't have a bias. But I like it. Okay, I like it. I like her sass. Okay? You give me a sassy person and she sasses you right before she kills you. No, I feel like I'm like revealing dark secrets about how much I like women who want to sass me. Okay, anyway. Enough about sassy women.
I'm too good.
Anna. Okay. I think Anna's is basically funny enough, but I don't know if it's good. Let's see.
One strike, half off, slashing
Okay.
more than prices.
Okay.
No window shoppers. A little product demo.
Okay. Alright. Alright. You know what? I can respect that. Hey. Right there. Wow. I feel like I'm liking everyone. There's only like a few people that I haven't liked. Very interesting. Alright, who's next?
Thank you.
Yep. You're welcome. Oh, Lindoni. Okay, I like Lindoni. Okay. I'm gonna say, I know I've said before, I don't have a bias. I'm gonna call Linden as an exception. I have a bias.
Begin the experiment. Don't you
Alright.
feel foolish? Let's see what happens. Target sighted. Attack.
Alright. Scholar loves to experiment. Okay? You get those vibes from him, okay? Now hear it again.
Begin the experiment.
See?
Don't you feel foolish?
And then that's just a generic one, but that's also pretty good.
Let's see what happens. Target sighted. Attack.
Alright. Alright. Linda, I said I don't have a bias, but here's where I show my bias. Okay? This is my bias. My bias pick right here, Lindoni. Scholar of Illusia, who loves to experiment. Alright. Totally not because of his freaking haircut. This is not Kiyo, but old man, okay?
Now for my next experiment.
Oh, wait, freaking Mavier. Hey, yo, let's go. You know, actually, let me look. Wait. No, deeper analysis.
Begin the
What? Freaking book. Okay. Nah, not it. He has a beard. You know, maybe I will grow a beard when I get old. I don't know. But anyway, let's go to Mavier.
You will have nothing. Forgive me.
Okay.
I atoned for my past. This is my redemption.
I feel like it doesn't tell me Mavier's characteristics. Actually, I don't even know Mavier's characteristics. Wait, I don't. Yeah, I barely even did any supports with Mavier except for the one with London and maybe Vale, and that's about it. Here's spoiler characters, by the way. Honestly, weaker than Chloe. You know, he's the first D. Actually, okay. There, you know, there was a, I think there was like a one banger one. You know what?
You will have nothing. Forgive me. I atoned for my.
Yeah, the first one is, you will have nothing.
You will have nothing.
I like that one, but everything else, I don't like.
Forgive me.
Yeah.
I atoned for my past. This is my redemption.
It's just too much about like wanting to redeem himself. And I think that's the main issue. He has a banger one, which I will keep him in C, but every other one does not work. Okay, I don't know. And then we'll do Vale. Thanks.
I believe I am in the right.
I'm more than just a fell dragon. You'll
Actually, yeah, I do hear Vale's quite a bit, her freaking quotes, because I did reclass her into a thief.
what I feel. You'll take nothing from me. Do not suffer.
You know what?
I am sorry.
Let me think. This is Alir, but I have to think about this one. Okay. Is it better than Mavier? Yes. Is it better than Chloe? Yes. Is it better than these Jokers? Yeah. Actually, yeah, it's better. Is it better than Kagetsu? I don't know. And I think that's where I'm gonna put her. Because I don't know, it just gives me that vibe. Like I don't really have a particular opinion about Veils. And that's why I'm like thinking I don't know. It's just this is what it feels like to me. Is it better than Bushman? Maybe. You know what? I'm gonna move Bushman down. I feel like Bush is too high. As much as I like the Bushman, I think he's too high. There you go. You know what? No. He can be put back there. It's fine. I think like some of these are about the same anyway. You know what? Yeah, keep it like this. I'm okay with this. All right. Anyway, next person. Okay, this is male Alir. I did not use male Alir. I used female Alir. And I kind of like female Alirs, so it's gonna be about the same, right?
I am the divine dragon.
That is the only one that I don't like. That quote specifically. I am the divine dragon. Thanks. Thanks.
Sleep now.
Okay, sleep now is okay.
Ready yourself.
Okay, generic.
This ends now.
That's another generic.
I won't falter.
I have a bias for that one though, because that's my own crit quote. Except I would say it differently.
Guided by the emblems.
And then here's female Alir.
I am the divine dragon. Sleep now. Ready.
Although, yeah, okay, yeah. Honestly, female Alir does sleep now better.
Self. This ends now.
Oh, okay, that one was better. Okay, the this ends now was much better. Okay.
I won't falter.
And I was about to say. Hold up. Okay.
This ends now.
Yeah, I like female Alir's this ends now.
Anymore.
Oh, oops. Oh, oops. Did not mean to do that. It's fine. Male Alir, female Alir. I think we're going around here. You know what? Like this. I don't know. I feel like female Alirs like showed more emotion. I think. And I think that's what I liked. I maybe have a bias. I don't know, but that's how I feel. And I can't really do any of these. Sami, a Sami. No, we're not doing freaking Sami. But that's the tier list. That's the crit quotes tier list in my opinion. So it sucks to see Chloe in the bottom, but it is what it is. I don't know. Have best girl in best girl tier. We have Louis, Pandrell, Panette, Seedal, and Lindoni. This is my bias pick, by the way. For those of you wondering, why is Lyndon here? I don't like his crit quotes. Well, I do, okay? That's my opinion. Anyway, and then and then Alfred and Etienne, Brunet, Incineration, and Amber, Citrine, Two Solmers, Diamante, Healer. I just realized it's both canonically the healers. Jean, Fram, Hortensia, We got Jade, pretty respectable one. Alear, female Alear specifically. Vander. Yeah, I actually surprisingly like Vander. I don't know. I just thought Vander's was cool. Sorry, I didn't have to warn you guys. But yeah, I just thought Vander's was cool. I think it's more so just because of how he is, and not because of yeah, I think it's more so just because he's a Jagan. Because of the underestimate me at your peril, I think it just put him up really high, or at least this high. Otherwise, I think he would be around Bushiron level. But yeah, Saline, Saline, the male Alear, Alchrist, Saphir, Bushman, Lapis, Kagetsu Vale. Then we got the C tiers, which is Clan, Rosado, Marin, Chloe, and Mavier. Yeah. I think this looks like a pretty good bell curve. A lot of B, but hey, B isn't bad. Alright? B isn't bad. B is like, yeah, it was nice. And then C is the ones that like, oh yeah, it kind of fell off there. So C is like kind of the pretty weak. And then B is like, okay, nice. A is like good. S is oh. And then the I have a bias. I mean, no, I don't have a bias. I don't have a bias. But yeah. Anyway, that is going to be it for the tier list. Now let's go back to this. Okay, the actual Kiyo-Sekai. Okay. My biases were what? Well, what was the bias? Okay, you know, I'm curious. Who was your best girl bias freaking pick? Xenoblade? Okay, you know what? Okay, you got me. Okay. That was understandable. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna also look at this for stats. 2, 4, 7, 8, 12, 14, 16, 17, 19. Alright. Am I gonna do the same thing? 2. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do about the same. 2, 4, and then 7. It's like 7. Next one's gonna be 7. Yep, 7. 7, not 7. Not okay. This time I'm gonna do 9, and then 11, 12. Okay, 12. Yeah, I do agree with 12. 13? Oh yeah, I'll do 13. Oh, there you go. This is the Fire Emblem Fates one. There you go. I knew there was a Fates one. Okay. 13. 16, 18? I'm thinking 16, 18. Right? You're doing like 16, 17, 19. I'm just like... I'm thinking I'm doing 16, 19. Alright. And then we're gonna set the numbers to be a little bit more in line with all of this. So that's plus 2 defense. So you just plus 1 here, plus 1 here. It's 2 here. 1, 1. Yeah. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. Okay. Okay. Alright. 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. Actually, wait. No. I need to look at Tiki's. Tiki's is probably what helps me more here. Okay, luck, HP, do. 4, 6, 8, 10. So. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, she has 10. And I think this is 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, yeah. I need to add a row below. Or 17. And then, yeah. 2, wait. 2, yeah. 2, 2, 2, 4, 4, 4. No, I think I'm no. 4, 4, 4, 6, 6, 6, 8, 8, 10. Yeah, okay. So this is gonna be 2, 2, 1. One, 2, 2, 2, and then, all right. 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4. Okay. 2, 3, 3, 3, 4. 2, 2, 3, 3, 3. This feels weird though. A little odd. 10, 4, 8. Wait. 5, 7, 10. Oh, okay. That means one of these has to be 2, 2. Okay. 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4. 2, 4, 4, 4, 6, 6, 6, 8, 8. I guess this is 8. You know what? It's fine. We could do less luck. Right? I think we'd probably do less luck. Or we could do +3 luck. You'd be like. Or we could do 9. 4, 6, 9. Maybe because yeah, this is +3. You know what? I think that could work. Oh wait, this. Let me look at this. 10, 10, 10, 10. This is 6. Oh, okay. Well, that means it's swapping out stuff. Okay. In that case, meh. I think this is fine. We'll do it like that. Nah. 8. Because if it's an odd number, it'd be weird. I feel like it'd be too weird. Alright. There we go. So, now, go to our sync. Ah, my goodness. Remember when I was like, stuff is itchy? My nose is itchy. Now it's my left toe. I think I'm having a fly problem. I did notice a fly in the outdoor kitchen, so thinking maybe I have to do something about that. All right, gonna have to note that down somewhere. All right. All right. Okay. Anyway, new types also Mr. Covert, Chi Adept, Sync skill. What else could be a good sync skill? We heal 20% of HP at the start of each turn, right? It's already pretty good. I'm thinking have an offensive one, right? Do damage. Do increased damage equal to defense and res. I'm thinking. Yeah. So let's go to, where is it? Spirit Blade. We could do immune to break. You know what? We'll do immune to break. Cause I do like immunity to break. Immunity to break and cannot be moved. You know, we're okay. I need to look at enemy stuff because I know there's like a skill that enemies have. All skills. Veteran. There you go. Prevents the unit from being broken. No, there's something else. Oh, anchor and veteran. Yeah, prevents the unit from being broken. Cannot be moved by skills, smash weapons, etc. Yeah. So. I don't know what's gonna be called. Probably shakeable. And then self-evaluation. Yeah, you know what? Self-evaluation. You know, 20% HP at the start of each turn. Unshakable. Prevents unit from being broken. Unit cannot be moved by skill smash. So basically like the usual boss stuff, like these, like those general bosses can't be broken or be moved by skills and all that stuff. This is a generic thing you'd see from bosses, but now you have it, so you can now become a boss. Unit type is also mystical covert chi adept. Special action. I think I want to do something similar to Soren's decoy thing, which, for those of you who don't know, that is, where's Soren? Assign decoy, used to make a chosen ally more likely to be targeted by enemies for a turn. Effect is removed after ally is targeted or otherwise damaged by foes 3 times. So, special action. You know what? Let me change this so that unit type isn't also these, but ignore terrain effects from enemies. Gain double avoid benefits from avoid tiles, and is also considered a chi adept. Okay. So if you're a chi adept, you should not be using me because I also make you a chi adept. Right. Alright. So avoid terrain effects from enemies. Gain double avoid benefits of avoid. Effects. Enemy avoid was from terrain. Okay. So I'm going to be basically self-marking myself. So I'm gonna be an enemy phaser, just like Ike and Hector, right? With their like Great Ether and Storm's Eye. So make yourself more likely to be targeted by enemies. And then we're gonna have like specific abilities, right? So we're gonna make ourselves more likely to be targeted by enemies, and then special effects based on what type you are. So dragon is definitely gonna have one. I mean, Chia Dev can have one, but it's not gonna be great, right? Back up. Let's see, back up. Mystical. Comfort. Those are the ones that should have stuff. Everything else is whatever. Cavalry, not cavalry flyers, I don't particularly care for. Or, you know what? I didn't mention armor. Wait. Armor. And then, yeah. Those are the special effects. Or, these types are gonna have a extra effect based on which of these you are. Afterwards, sync skill. Okay, so level 3 is gonna buff a sync skill, right? Is that what this is? Is that what this means? No, it means you get another sync skill. So I have to pick something else. Or I have to think of something else, I should say. In that case, what do I want as a sync skill? Is it also inheritable as well? For those of you wondering. Inheritable. I'll write down inheritable. Okay. What should it be? Alright, this is gonna be the part where I'm gonna be humming a lot, even though I'm not gonna be like like specifically. I'm just gonna be doing thinking in my head. Okay, sync skill. For those of you who are coming in like wondering what the hell's going on, I'm basically making myself as an emblem ring right now. I am a tanky emblem ring. I'm an enemy phaser. And I give defense res. I'm a bracelet, which is why I'm doing defense res instead of one specific stat. Because I mean, all the regular non-DLC emblems have dealt with like a specific stat, right? Like Corrin HP, Marth doesn't have one. Lucina's Dex, Rora's Strength, for example, Celica's Magic, yada yada yada, Lynn Speed, yeah. Anyway. Who's Luck? Oh, Byleth is Luck. Because of Divine Pulse, right? It's level 17. No, okay, 14 and 17 is to improve the current sync skills. Okay. Self evaluations. Heritable. Or, alright. Basically gonna be copy pasting. So I'm actually gonna copy paste everything. 3% of HP at the start of each turn and after every combat unit initiates. Alright. You know what? I just realized, can't really make Unshakable more than it already is. So I had to do another skill entirely. What would be a decent endgame skill? Also, what's 19? You know, it's fine. I don't know what I had for 19, but I guess nothing. You don't need to have every number, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. 12. Wait, actually, wait. This is the better one to look at. 1, obviously 1 is gonna be loaded. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, there's it. Yeah, I have everything. Dang. Where everything has just one thing other than level 1, yeah. So I have to think of something. Maybe inheritable sync skills. Or set this. No, wait. This is gonna be an extra. This is gonna be the other sync skill. 17 is gonna be the other sync skill, and then 14 is gonna be a new one entirely, I think. What is it gonna be though? Maybe Vantage? Vantage or something else? I can think of something from like other people's stuff, right? Yeah, we'll do a yoinking. Alright, just like I see freaking Twitter trends. Let's yoink one of those. Alacrity. No, we're not remember we're in an enemy phase emblem, so probably looking more at like Hector or Ike as our reference. Quick riposte? Nah, we're not doing quick riposte. I think that's Hector's. We're just gonna let Hector have that. You're seeing glare is something it's a new one that you get at level 12, so I do like adaptability, but I don't think I wanna do that. I think swap 17 with 19. I'll just put this as a placeholder. As just to note that this is the level 3 inheritable that I want to inherit. Maybe taking hits for other people? Like doing a ability that just says, I take a hit for you, or I will counter attack instead. You know, yeah, actually I like that. Alright. Bodyguard. We'll call it bodyguard. It's gonna be similar. It's gonna take into account the where is it? Class skill. So assign an adjacent unit to guard. If any enemy attacks that unit and if any enemy that attacks that unit could defeat them, that unit. It's a target could defeat that unit. Treat combat as if enemy unit is attacking you instead. There you go. So basically, I'm fighting them instead. That's basically what I'm saying. But only if that unit were to die. So if an enemy, let's say I have Chloe. Let's say, yeah, Chloe with like a Louis, right? Louis next to Chloe. Louis uses the bodyguard skill onto Chloe. Chloe gets targeted by a they'll treat it as if like the archer is attacking Chloe from two range, and let's say you're using a killer lance because Louis is using killer lance. Because why not? It'll be treated as if Louis was in the same spot as Chloe, but the archer is targeting Louis, even though the archer targeted Chloe, and assume that archer could have one shot Chloe, right? And that's what I mean by bodyguard. It's a level 14, so it's good, pretty high. Alright. I think there could be something else. 8? 6, 8. I guess there's extra stuff that I could add. Like what? What else could I add? I don't know. I don't know why my throat's... It mirrors my throat sounding worse. Because it feels like it sounded worse. And I don't know why. I guess water, yeah. Okay. Probably not gonna sound much better, but hey, it's fun. Hey, yo, this song going hard. Okay. Oh, heavy attack is a new one. Yeah, it's a sync skill. Oh yeah, there's also a plus. Do I have a plus with anyone specifically? No, I don't think so. Like Veronica doesn't have one, so. Oh, actually, wait. She doesn't have one, right? No, she doesn't have one. Yeah, I don't need one. Do I want to add anything else? I'm thinking like just holes, and I'm like, why does there have to be holes? I have to think about how to fill the hole. Obviously I'm feeling the level 3 one with sync skill, but level 6 and 8, I don't know what to put. I guess just a yoink. I mean, 3 is like Book of Worlds, like nothing else. Yeah, you know what? I'll yoink. Sure, why not? I think I could yoink SP conversion. SP conversion and like potential, like some kind of growth. You know what? No. I know. I like growth units and I like enemy phasing units. So, because I do really like Jean, and Anna could have been really good too, but I didn't really invest in her, so didn't feel like a good growth unit. Anyway, in that case, bodyguard is fine where it's at. It's just growth. All right. I think it's gonna. Wait, no, wait. This is a non-inheritable skill, sync skill, so I have to think a little bit more on this one. Level 6, though, I think is gonna be a inheritable. True potential. Oh wait, I've just realized, true potential might end up being a skill that doesn't really matter in maddening or fixed gross, because I was thinking like, oh, re-roll. But if it's on maddening that or fixed gross, then I have to think of something else. When leveling up, reroll. Oh, stat increases. On fixed growth rates. I was thinking gain +2. You know what? Maybe. That might be it for that might be really busted. True potential. You know what? No. I know what to do. Increase all stat caps by +3. And then we're gonna set this to be level 19. Actually, it's level 3 plus. No, we don't want level 3 plus. +5. So this is actually this is gonna be a ridiculous one. You know what? Let me 4 and +2. I'm thinking just increase the cap by a little bit less. If we do too much, it's gonna be really dumb. If I do 3, you know what? We'll do 3, just because I don't want it to be too busted, right? And then I guess this is like a really good end game one. End game sing skill if you like inheritable skill if you really want to use me. Or if you really want to stat bloat. And then what else? There's something else. There's one more thing. I'm forgetting something else. 8. Okay. Oh, oh wait, freaking level 3. I can make the sync skill be like the upgrade for whatever. Just the upgraded version of level 3. Alright. What is it gonna be? What kind of ridiculousness am I gonna give at level 3? If it even is gonna be ridiculous. Wait, what level is contract? Just 1? Yeah, just 1. Ooh, we could do something like patient. I'm looking at a list of skills. Apparently there's a one from Fire Emblem Awakening. It's called Patience. And I'm gonna yoink it. Hit and avoid plus 10 during enemy phase. And then it's just gonna be plus 3 defense res during enemy phase. Yeah, I might as well have something, right? Alright. I think that's everything. Right? No, oh wait, no, it's not everything. That's not everything. That's not everything. My engage special action. Dragon. Okay, if you are a dragon, if you are a Lear or a Veil, and you use my special action to make myself more, call it, Guardian. Covert is gonna be avoid plus 30. Mystical. $20. You know what? Enemy hit rate is halved. Are you doing homework? No. This is Kiyo-Sekai. This is a series. This is a monthly series where I put myself into various game roles. So this month is Engage, and yeah, this is gonna be this is a fun. I know people think this is
that overconfidence
this is like homework, and I feel like a lot of people say this, and then, no, it's not homework. This is for fun. And I feel like a lot of people be thinking, how dare you, Kiyo? How dare you have fun doing this? And hey, if you like Engage, absolutely, I do recommend Engage if you like strategy games. It is absolutely fun. It's freaking Fire Emblem. You probably already heard of it if you freaking know strategy games. But for those of you who don't know what a freaking oh, thank you. Thank you for head pat. But yeah, I'm just basically being a nerd right now and having fun. That's basically Kiyo-Sekai in a nutshell. B, being a nerd and having a headcanon. Alright, enemy hit rate is halved. And counter attack on dodge. Armored. See, armored. What would armored be? I don't know. You know what? I'm not gonna think about that yet. Mystical. Oh wait. No, you know. Okay, no. Backup. I think I know what I know for sure. Attacks. That you cannot. Wait. Counter attack. Oh wait. You may counter attack against enemies outside of your attack range. Dragon. What dragon be? Enemies must target you on range 1. No. You know what? That doesn't sound too bad. Because the only dragon classes are Divine Dragon, which is swords, fist, and then the other one, which is spoilers, which is knife and magic. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Enemies. You know what? Nah, I feel like it's the same as backup though. Yeah, that's the same as backup. You know what? I'll think about something else then. Mystical, enemies. Enemy damage is reduced by the greater you know what? Use the greater of defense and res for calculating damage reduction. No, actually, that's better on armored. Because armored units have like freaking defense for days, but they have no res usually. So mystical, I think, should be a more offensive one. Oh, actually, wait, just flip it. just flip it. Use your lesser of defense and res for calculating counter attack damage. Oh, 3 houses. A chi adept. Right. Chi adept. Oh, but you're always considered chi adept. Right. Okay. So do I even If you're already a Chia Def when you engage, then yeah, there's no point. It's just like kind of redundant. Gain +1 range and heal or heal 50% of damage not taken but damage dealt to enemies. There you go. Nice. It's not 69%, but it's there. Actually, there is a 69 somewhere, probably. Yeah, I don't. Okay, you know what? Is there a 69? There is no 69. There's a 6 and a 9. Oh, okay. Kind of. Close, but not. No cigar. Where else? It's a 69, so probably. No context Kiyo quote. Dang. You did miss one of the quotes that I mentioned at some point in the on Saturday, where something about a foreign object in my mouth, but don't worry about what that foreign object was, okay? It's fine. I already had an object in my mouth, but there was another object in my mouth that I didn't know about. But it's okay. I dealt with it on Saturday, so it's fine. It might not have been dealt with. Maybe I was lied to. I don't know. But I think it's fine. Okay. I think this is good. So heal 20% HP at the start of each turn. Prevent unit from being broken. Can't be moved. So this is kind of like there because of stuff that gets screwed, like Ike. I know Ike's Great Ether gets screwed by smash weapons because you're always guaranteed to get hit because Ike says your avoid becomes 0, and everyone's freaking hit rate in maddening and at the point where you get Ike is at least 100, so that means you're always getting hit. And if you're getting hit by a smash weapon, the enemies are just able to move you around and you Great Ether, and it sucks and it messes with everything. Oh wait, there is a thing. I was right. I see it. It's a daddy long leg. Okay. I don't have the tools. Let me get some tools. AKA a swatter. Hold up. Ah, frick, it moved. It moved. It sensed the immediate danger that is Kiyo. Frick. Okay, I have the weapon prepped, though. I now have it prepped. Gotta find it. I don't want to find it now. I'll find it when it appears. AKA, hopefully it stays stuck, attached to my freaking lights, because that's where it was. It's not there anymore, but it might come back, maybe. All right, I think that's everything for Kiyo as an emblem ring, or sorry, emblem bracelet, because yeah. Because I already did myself as an actual unit. I don't think I need to add anything else unless I want to add more quotes. And I do want to add more quotes. But I would need to listen to all the freaking quotes and be like, oh, maybe I could have said this a little different. Oh, nope, that's something else. That's not the daddy long leg, that's just wires. Okay. So yeah, I think this is fine. You got patience, so you get hit and avoid plus 10 during enemy phase. That means we're more likely to hit. And then since we're unshakable, we can't get bullied around like as if someone else is using Ike. Actually, it is unshakable, but I feel like if you want to use like Ike, you want to have pair up in something else. So yeah, pair up and then like a defensive stat or like gentility, because gentility is basically just a flat damage reduction. It's much better than just the risk or guaranteeing that you don't risk being moved around, ping-ponged from smash weapons, right? Or skills. Actually, you could get screwed by Entrap, I guess, but I mean, it's Entrap. And if you're getting screwed by Entrap, that means you're not paying attention. Okay. I am still okay with the Chi Adept. Wait, hold up. I just realized something. Because I did remember to I did do a upgrade to self-evaluation, right? Okay, after every combat unit initiates. What about after every combat? Because then you can Chi Adept forever. No, but then I basically just have Bonded Shield. And that's what Lucina is for. No. I feel like, no. If I don't want to become better than Lucina. And I think people really like Lucina with the Bonded Shield utility, and I don't want to up that. Because then people will be like, just use Kiyo, don't use Lucinar. Okay. In that case, yeah, I think this is fine. I don't know how strong my weapons are. It's probably not that strong, but it's there. It exists. Okay. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else I feel like adding. There's nothing that I feel like I want to change either. So far that I'm like looking at this, right? Unit's HP is 50% more and an adjacent ally would take lethal damage. I would take the hit as if they were hit instead. So that means no, this is fine, yeah. Is a grammar mistake, it's fine. Unit takes the hit as if they were hit instead. So that means someone does a 10 damage thing to someone with 10 defense. I would take the hit instead. But let's say I have 20 defense and I would negate the damage, so I would take no damage. So yeah, it's fine. And then my max stat cap is 32. Okay. I feel like this is fine. I could be wrong. Hopefully I'm right. Yeah. Otherwise it's just non-gameplay stuff. Yeah. And we've already streamed for like 4 hours. But I do really feel like doing some another tier list. Okay. You know what? First off, let me do not look at this bias right here. Okay. I mean not bias. Anyway, I'm gonna copy pasta. Or I can just do take screenshot. There you go. Hey, just do that. You don't need C. There you go. Then I could post that for later. crit quote. You know what? Yeah, I'll just save this image for maybe a YouTube video actually. Speaking of YouTube, I haven't really done any, and I'm very ashamed to say that I haven't been done any. It's mainly because I've just been dealing with life, honestly. Because life has always honestly been screwing me over, and I don't know why. Actually, I know why, but it's kind of outside my control. Unless I'm like I had to like do lectures on to people, but that ain't my specialty. All right, I have people who actually know how to do that in the team. Anyway, there we go. All right. What is another tier list that I could do that's not unit like usefulness? Crit quotes. I guess that's just how they look. I don't want to just horny post because I'm just gonna put Chloe here. Freaking, I guess here, sure. Like, I don't want to do that. I'm just gonna have a waifu bias. So, I'm not gonna do that. What else could I do then? I'll put everyone back down here though, because we already did the list. Transitioning to a tier list, but I don't know which one. And even if you don't know what the hell is happening, you can feel free to be like, oh, I want to do a tier list based on something random. And that is perfectly fine. You don't have to know Jack. Give me ideas. Alright, for now. I'll leave Yunaka there just cause why not? Alright. He's there for a reason.
Hiya, papaya!
There you go, low quality Hiya papaya. And my freaking arm is itchy. Alright. Daddy long legs, I should deal with it. You know what? Wow, you guys have ideas on what you want me to freaking do for a engaged tier list. I'm gonna find this daddy long. I'm gonna try to weed it out. Cause it's kind of annoying. Is it here? A bunch of nothing. No. Alright. Where is it? Where are you, insect? I can bonk you. Alright. I guess you just want to hide in that case. I'll let you hide. Alright. Not doing anything right now, so once you do something stupid, then I'll bonk you. Alright. In that case. I guess support convos. But I don't think I have enough information on support convos, so I don't want to do that either. You know what? I'll do it, but I only do it for the ones that I've seen, like, enough of. Right? So, I'll just put her there just for the sake of putting it there. But this is not a tier. I know some people be like, "Why are you putting on top of a tier list?" Well, she's just there because I like her. But this is not a tier. I'll put her in an actual tier at some point. All right, this tier list. Let me change the title of the stream. I'm gonna say right now, there are people that I have not done yet, and I'm gonna add a row below. But I have not seen enough. Alright, so let's see the following people. You. No, you're fine. You. You know, I've seen enough of Gold Mary. It's fine. I didn't use Alfred, I'm sorry. Citrine, Amber, you, Zato. I mean, I guess we didn't use male earlier, so I can't say anything. Etsy, I feel like I've seen enough. I'll put it there. Alright. These are the people that I haven't really looked into enough yet, so I can't say. You know what? I'll put Lapis. Because I feel like I've seen enough of Lapis, because I did, near the end game, I did start doing support combos with Lapis. And I like Lapis, alright? I'm gonna change the title again. Alright. There you go. B for Lapis. You know what? I very much respect Lapis. Alright. She is very, very resourceful. And I like her for that. Just that alone. Also, because I feel like everyone likes Lapis. So I will appease the Lapis fans. So there you go. Lapis A. Alright, who else? Yeah. And this is not ordered, by the way, so Diamante is up next because he's there. He's alright. Didn't see enough of the right stuff. I've seen, I guess, the one that Kagetsu, Alchris, Lear. What else? Ivy. Oh, I like the Ivy. I like the Ivy Diamant one. Not gonna lie, I do like the Ivy Diamant one. Also, you know what? Ivy S. Alright. And I like the fact that I put her in S. It feels good because at least she's not a Camilla. Okay. He's not a Camilla. She might look like a Camilla, but she's not a Camilla. So I'm happy to have someone who looks like a Camilla but is not a Camilla. I feel like she's someone. I feel like she actually I feel like she acts like one of my people like classmates in high school IRL. I think that's why I really like her, because I like that person too. All right, next up we have Saline. Honestly, you know what? It's fine. Saline is fine. I guess the meme ones are the ones that I'm like, oh, whatever. But there were some actually decent ones, like with Alfred. Who else? With O'Lear and Alchris. I like those ones. Next up, we have Louis. Louis is kind of whatever. Not gonna lie. Louis' main gimmick, apparently, okay. First off, I would like to apologize because I may act a little sussy, but I believe in the Japanese version, like if you were to translate the Japanese version, not like localize the Japanese version, that I seen the English localization, obviously, because I'm in America, but the Japanese or the English translation for the Japanese one is like Louis kind of like staring at waifus. I know this is like every guy ever, but in the English localization, it's just he likes watching people socialize. and stuff. He likes observing people. And that's very much like one of my Hololive Oshi. It's like is Mume, but is this dude. However, you know what? We'll do B. B minus. I still really respect Louis though, so B minus. All right, next up, Bushman. Honestly, is like kind of same with Louis. He has his quirks, and he shows them quite a bit. Based on the ones that I've seen, I think Bushman is actually the guy that I've seen the most, and I can safely say he is mid. Unfortunately, as much as I like the Bushman, he is mid. In my heart, he is S, but in reality, he is mid. All right, next up, Hortensia. Why is Hortensia here? I don't think I've seen enough of her. Actually, no. I feel like I've seen enough of Hortensia. Who's A? I like her. Like, you know, here. We'll do there. I was thinking A because I really like. Honestly, it's probably just because of Hortensia Alcris support combo. But I think B just because personality wise, I don't know. I feel like she was annoying to me. No, because we're talking about Alcris, we're putting him S. All right. You know what? I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to nuke Yunaka. I know this is blasphemy. I'm nuking Yunaka away from best girl, but Alcris, honestly, he deserves that spot. I've seen enough freaking support combos with Alcris X any waifu, and Alcris kinda alpha right now. Okay. He may feel like a beta, but he has a heart of an alpha. Alright, he downgrades himself. Alright. For your sake. Alright, anyway, Pandreo. Why am I going Pandreo? But John. You know what? I respect boy. I respect the boy. Alright. He's fine in my eye. Maybe it's because I relate to Jean. But I respect him. He is solid A for me personally. It's my personal opinion. I feel like quite a bit of people put him at like B or C, but I relate to Jean, so A. Maybe it's because I'm Asian, maybe. I don't know. But I relate to Jean. Anyway, Vale. I mean, you don't really see much of... I didn't really see much of Vale because she's kind of endgame. So... The thing is, you do see Vale outside of conversations, so... She's just head-patable. Honestly, I just feel like she's very head-patable. So you know what? I'll put her with Saline, because Saline is also very head-patable. Ignoring the crown on her head, she is very head-patable. Anyway, Chloe, I'm sorry. As much as I want... You know what? I'll put her A for the bias. But otherwise... I don't... Okay, she's C. She's C based on what I've seen. But S because I have a bias. Because I don't know. I guess Chloe is my kind of woman. I don't maybe that's why I have a bias. It's just Chloe is the kind of woman that I would actually enjoy being with. And that probably shows how I am as a person. I love food. Okay. I'm sorry. I cook food. I love food. She can't cook though. I'm gonna as proof. All right, go to Chloe. This is the proof. All right, her titles for food are all C. All right, that's the best she got is C. Okay. Sure, we have maybe a guy with E. Vander can E, but he has A. Who's worse? I can only think of one person who's worse. And that's also one of my wives as well. Alright, Etier, no, okay. Find someone who's minimums or maximum C. E, B, A. Panette, oh, Panette also, okay. Panette, Chloe. Okay. And no, Yunaka is worse. That is my wife. So yeah. So literally, if you see Chloe, Panette, or Yunaka in the freaking table, just go to sleep. Go back to your room, go to sleep, and then re-roll. Because you do not want to. Don't let them cook, especially Yunaka. She has G rank. That's the worst one. The worst, literally. Pepe Hands my wife who cannot cook. Fortunately, I can though, so it's good. Actually, it's making me wonder: can Alir cook? So the biggest question right here: can Alir cook? Anyway, next up we have Seedal. I think he cool, so A. I don't know. I like the motif, the fortune teller dancing motif. I don't know. That's what I like. And I guess I like theater kids. I guess that's why I also like Yunaka. But anyway, Pandreo, party boy. You know what? We'll do. You know what? I think he's gonna be the guy who he's either gonna be the A gatekeeper or the B plus gatekeeper. I'll keep him at B plus though, for now. And then Goldmere, Goldmere. I have a bias against her, but my heart is telling me D, but my mind is telling me not D. You know what? We'll do there. You know what? She does it more better than these. You know what? It's top of A. Screw it. I know I have a bias. It's not a bias. This is actually a regrettable choice. Okay. I guess I'm not into people like Goldmary. Unfortunately, she's sassy enough that I can tolerate her. So Pepe Hands. Lyndon. I have a bias for Lyndon, so I'm gonna put him here. You know what? He's funny. He's actually very funny. So I'll put him here. You know, I'll put Chloe lower, just so that I don't show too much bias. Okay, if Chloe is higher, then I feel like that would be too much bias. Anyway, Alir. Honestly, Alir's alright. He's alright. Kagetsu is also alright. Here. And then yeah, that's it. That's all the stuff that I've seen. Like yes, I've seen supports for Etier. Yes, I've seen Zelkov, Fram, a little bit of Panette, Vander, Tamer. I've seen at least one support confo for each of these people. It's just that I haven't seen enough, so can't say. And Alir, it might be different. You might feel different things depending on female or male Alir. I don't know. Maybe. It just depends on how the voice actors do. Right. And yeah, that's basically going to be the list for this was just a fun one. The list for just random based on personality. I have a bias. This is the I have a bias tier list. Because Alir's at the freaking bottom. It's bottom of B, but hey, I like these people. Okay, like them enough.